Quick, Mom. Press the first button. Kindle's not here. It's really weird that Kindle's not here to, like, start my chat off. This music was more upbeat than I am. So yeah, it's Saturday. So we're going on the Minecraft SMP. I am almost definitely going to be moving that to Friday streams. As far as I can tell, since most of the people who play on the SMP are from Europe, and they play during our afternoon, and the American players move their streams to be during the afternoon to play with the European players. Most of the people who are on around now is like a very low population, so it doesn't really matter which night I do it. And we could really use some of the catch-up time on The Sims, so I'll probably switch the days. But yeah. Other than not to talk like that, no. Make sure you're ready. It's quiet today. Kendall's out of town. It's a disaster. How are you, Kevin? I did not get enough sleep. I woke up again like a few hours later. You're wonderful? Okay. That's good. So, you know, the usual. Alright, I'm gonna get... I don't know who's on tonight, but I am gonna get on. You're wholesome? There you are. Yeah, I don't know who's on tonight. But yeah, because there's like one... Oh, it's Marshy! I will run into Marshy. I will be role-playing, but mostly I think we're gonna build a house today. I was gonna try to put down like the foundation for the house this week, and I just didn't have any time. No time this week. 0 time. I'm gonna tell Minty that I'm disappointed in him because he's not even in my stream. Just go on the server. I was like, what button is it? I can't remember. Oh, fucking, it's always raining in this town. Oh, I forgot that this stuff would grow without me. Right. As long as someone's like in the area. Marshy! Gotta be nice snack of sorrow. Oh yeah, Marshy got his shovel back, so we're all good. How am I assume he means in real life, but we're not in real life, so let's go over here. So we'll take care of some stuff. I do want to spread, like, keep spreading the trees. I also need to find some dark oak trees for my build. I think anyway. I get confused between spruce and dark oak in builds because I'm an old school player who doesn't understand what I'm doing. Why has it gotta be raining? God, I hate rain. Kendall! How is I can't remember where you said you were. but like you're visiting your sister. I just can't remember who you said your sister was. How is your sister? Basically my question. And then make some watermelon seeds. Okay, so there's one per thing. You would not recommend the UK. I do not know where the UK is. Is that time of month again? The time of month you visit your sister in the UK? Where's Draco? I wanna show Kevin knows what I'm wearing, but that sounds weird. It's for a picture. But I gotta show you guys my fit. I'm giving major PTA mom vibes. And I think it's hilarious. I was like, what in here looks like a teacher? Good morning, Panda! Okay! Bye, Kindle! You're up early again, Panda. Only Kindle stopping in the stream in the middle of a restaurant. Here. So, you know, in case you don't have to run off today, Panda, this should be the right news. So after my stream, I'll let you sleep in. Oh, I'm so sorry. So after my stream, we're gonna be rating Kevin, and I'm going to be doing a little art lesson with him on proportions of both body and face, and if he does a very good job, he gets a bonus lesson on how to draw boobs, which I had to turn the nipples into other things that aren't nipples because this is Twitch. But I did spend a good amount of time drawing boobs, which was fun. So we are doing that after. I know it's kind of late for most people here, but Panda is not American. Which in this case is a good thing, but you might have like life to get to. I don't know what your schedule's like, man. Okay, so we're actually like making stuff. Can I just like straight up make a beetroot? I can make flour. There's all this cooking stuff. Like we have a cooking mod, and I don't know what any of it does. And if I do like, it does give me an apple. Oh shit. What if I, is this one? Okay, so only the ones with the apples on them give apples. Will they grow the apples back? We're gonna have to check. I wanna know if I like take the apples from the tree, will they grow the apples back? I think I missed an apple. Come on. I can't tell. Well, it doesn't matter. We have like too much variety in food because I just want like one stack. But I also kind of want to find out like what foods you can make. Oh, I have so many questions. You can make, oh, I don't want to be caught out here. Alright, so wait, Panda, I want to show you the fit. Because since we are doing like an art stream thing, like lesson, I went and I took a picture for Kevin to do like next to his little VTuber that like jumps when I talk, and Sailor suggested like yesterday or 2 days ago that I do like a teacher thing with a ruler, and I already got the glasses, so I'm giving like major like PTA mom vibe, or PTA like welcome to the PTA meeting. I'm not the mom. Future vibes today. There we go. I have tights and everything. And Kevin, this is what I mean by there is no thick with a C. All of the weight is boobs here. But I think I give off pretty good teacher vibes in this. I bought this outfit ages ago and I like never wear the skirt because it's just not as comfortable as leggings. Alright. Yeah, so just so you guys know, your son is very bright, but he's so distracted in class. I think if he really focused, He could, you know, definitely get better grades, but he's so busy clowning off. Hi, PTA mom. I'm not PTA mom. You're the PTA mom. I'm the PTA. I'm the teacher. I'm the T in teacher. I'm talking about your son and his distractedness. You just focus that energy. I think he could really get better grades, you know? For my mom. Oh, Nathu! 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 Oh my gosh! I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Nathu! Hi! You never really had a sense of depth on how much room you have behind me. There's quite a bit. I had to buy a rug to not echo. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, we gotta give our beautiful nephew a shout out. Absolutely lovely. She's been streaming again and she is amazing and I miss her. What is this from? She was from a lot of deaths. What from? I mean, I don't know who this is, but excellent work. I don't know what to, I don't know why. It's not you. You love my outfit? Thank you. You don't even know what it is. When the clip is so old, you don't remember what the hell is going on or why. I see you in the Discord. It looks like a talent show. Alright, buddy, we had to play. You're good. You're okay. Bye! Wonder what he was up to. We don't know. Kevin, should we do a shout out for Kevin? I know that you're gonna be asleep, nephew. But, I am doing some art sensei action after the stream tonight. But you will almost definitely be asleep. So let's give a shout out for Kevin. Where are you? I want to see if it'll give me that one clip, Kevin. I do.
No.
Like, they're not the strongest, but they're good mobile meat lockers.
No.
Oh, there's a lot
Can
of things
keep up
going on.
for a bit.
Whoa,
It's gonna be
whoa,
after
raptor,
my
raptors.
stream.
That's a Rex! 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 Run, 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 run,
That
run,
is a
run,
Rex!
run, 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 just run on the shore, run on the shore, fuck everything else!
Okay.
I mean, I died.
Oh. But. Oh no! Good lord! Okay, is it nighttime? It's nighttime. I'm sorry, Marshy. I had to sleep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so it's after my stream. But if you want to stay up and watch me try to fix the shack that I live in, you're also totally welcome to do that. So I am role-playing on this server. There's like nobody on though. So, you know, just hanging out. But I need to write down in memory so my character, she fell from the sky and she has no memory of who she was or what she did. So every time I think of a memory, I have to write it down. So I thought of something. Because if anyone doesn't, I mean, you guys don't keep up with the people from the TC Collabs Discord, but I got exploded last week at they were doing an election and then one of the candidates rigged everything to explode in an effort to kill the competition, but I was just, you know, a civilian casualty. I got my first death that way. But I did remember some things about things I remember. I don't even know. But I remember that there's places I'm gonna write in this world. When you die, you can come back to life. There are places I have been. Ooh, a double A. Where this is not the case. Once you have died, you can not return. There we go. So that is a memory I have. I also remember having a parrot named Juno, which is less terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna take my armor off for a minute so you can see my character. Last week my character didn't have. I'm gonna say roleplay. But last week I didn't have this purple hair, and I looked down now. I have purple hair on the bottom, and I don't know how this happened, but I definitely have some purple hair now. So that's cool. But I didn't put it there. So I don't know if I should be worried that someone's dyeing my hair in my sleep, or if that just happened to me, because I wouldn't know. Because I don't know who I am. And the other thing I remembered was somebody gave me some diamonds block. We are gonna need more chests. Somebody gave me some diamond blocks, and I think I should go get them out of my ender chest and use them in order to have better armor. Oh, we're gonna put some stuff away in here. I think I'm just gonna make, so I can make like flour, I think. There's lots of stuff you can make, like pie, like cookies and cakes and quesadillas. I don't know why. I wish there was a section just for food because of all of this, but I should really look up a cookbook. I wonder if I can make a cookbook. Look at all this. Hamburgers, donuts. You don't know how you got your hair done. We have a murder myth. They didn't kill me. They just, my hair is just purple now. I wonder if I... Well, I mean... Cook. Nope, just cookie. There's a cooking pot. I don't know what it does. A nutty cookie. But yeah, I'm just gonna make some bread for now because it's good to have like a bunch of the same type of food on you. And I'm going to just split up some of this copper into different furnaces, and I am going to go find an ender chest that I can use, because I don't have an ender chest here because I'm a poor little noob in iron armor. But there's an ender chest at the hometown. Yeah. So there's an ender chest at town. So wait, no. What'd you do? Town. There we go. It's case sensitive. So I know that there is an ender chest on the airship. So I'm gonna go to the airship. Also, last time I played, we started chicken football in the chicken football arena. Chicken rules and play guide coming soon. So you can hold seeds to make football here go better, but you can also push him around. And if he goes in the goal, it lights up. I suggested adding no blocks underneath and then very quickly retracted said suggestion because it would be a lot of work to add all the redstone to make ding noises. So just leave football alone here. I helped build this. I think my favorite part is that it's completely made of iron because Marshy has way too much iron. It's like the most effective iron farm I've ever seen. It's huge. Oh yeah, it's going up on the airship. And yeah, so it's a bit much. Yeah. Hello. So yeah, I think I will get, if there's enough diamond. I can't remember how much I was given. Oh, definitely enough diamond. Okay, we'll take this back, and I may have some heads in here. Nobody worry about that. I'll take these back, and I will make some armor and also some tools out of that. Oh, don't die! Don't freaking die! What is this? Just stuff? Whose stuff is this? Why is it just here? Can I have it? It's an awful lot of myelins. Oh, maze shop. What's in here? We can get glowing ink sacks here. We'll have to remember that because that's a good way to get your signs to look all cool. What else is there? This is the map, the world map. It hasn't been updated in a little bit, but someone is filling out all of the world. I live like off the map, like over here, so I'm not even on the map. Oh, there's one in here too. Okay, this one's an easier one to get to. Okay. And then trash is littered. The general goods and trash shop is just way overpriced random crap. Where are the other players? Right now, just me and Marshy are online. Currently, Wild and Kodiak are doing a 24-hour stream and they're raiding Pokemon. I know Trash is at a festival for the weekend, getting trashed, you know, as you do. I don't know, I mean, where everybody is, but I was talking about this earlier, RD. I realized that like most of the people who play on the server are European, so any American players have adjusted their playtime to the afternoon so they can be on when the European players are on. So I kind of end up alone here, so I'm probably going to like almost definitely switch to Fridays just because free feathers, many feathers. Okay, switch to Fridays just because it's less time, and we really need to do some catching up on the Sim stuff. I'm looking for a specific shop. To Opie's new house, I assume? Opie's new. Just Opie's new. Ooh, peaches. Let's just not steal people's things. I don't understand that sign. It doesn't... Free stuff is always just like random crap. Yeah, I'll take these chests actually. I'm that poor. I will take these chests. Quiet, chickens. There's a flag shop. I'm not here. Hello, you need to work on your shop. I guess I'll have to make my own shop. Liddy. I have to find Liddy. Okay. I'm going to teleport back home. Main. Oh, can't. Oh, fine. I thought they were individual, but they're not. Shop closed, not Fortnite hoggers. What? Do you? It's a maid cafe? Oh my gosh. Well, there's not gonna be a bed in here. I should have put a bed in my inventory. Marcy, make it day! I wonder what he's up to. Oh, that's a dark oak tree. I shouldn't break it, but I want dark oak. Oh, there's probably a bed in the tavern, but there's no way to pay. I just don't want to wander off into the darkness to go home. Is there a way to pay? Or like more double rooms and sus basement rentals? Why are there a million snowballs and iron helmets? I never returned enough bottles. Wolfie. How do I pay you guys? How do I pay you? I don't know how to pay you. It's only 1 bronze. Can I take it out of my cash purse? Yeah, I can. Here. No, this one had other money in it. Here you go. Now, how do I get... Oh, room payment's over here. I had to go find the crappy brown room. Excuse me. Are they labeled? Do I just have to check all the rooms? Green. Is trash like living in this room? I guess so. There are dogs everywhere. Woo! This is fancy. Oh, it's Wolfie's room. Very cute. He's living here for 420,000 days. Okay. You're pretty. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. I can't find my room. I'm going to die. The dogs are cute. The dogs are loud. I want to get pets. No bad. Stay down. Okay, but I'm just looking for my room. Can I just pick a room? Wolfie, I can't find it. I assumed it would just be like a room that is decorated in brown. But everything has been not brown colored. So I'm just gonna sleep in orange. I mean, everything's brown. But the beds aren't. I thought it would be like a brown bed. You know, it wouldn't be a bad business to have... I heard the Enderman. It wouldn't be a bad business to have like a... an inn that was kind of like far away from the main town, so when people are traveling, they have somewhere to stay. There. Thanks, Wolfie. Sorry, Wolfie, if I did anything wrong. I couldn't find where I was supposed to go, and you haven't been on to give me the tour. Alright, so I kind of figured out how to like walk back to my house, so we're gonna, I guess, do the walk back because my teleport's down. So you can leave town by like going up to Opie's old house. Draco! Hello! Oh my gosh, so you and RD are here, and if Neff is here, I have to do another fit check because I want to show you guys I look like a teacher ready for a PTA meeting today. Because I'll be teaching art to Kevin after this stream is over. So, but I have to walk home first, so otherwise I'll be stuck out here again. And by home, I mean back to the Shack of Sorrow. So if you go over to like Opie's house, and then you gotta like go down because there's a giant ravine and you will die. You got to be just to give bonks. I don't know what that means. Huh. Kitty's house? Wow, Kitty has a lot of people's heads. Kitty and Sleepy live here. You gotta be here just to give bonks? Is that... Oh. Not to pay to use it? Kitty? Be here. Okay, I got it. I'll have to ask if I'm allowed to use Kitty's enchanting table. Anyway, so if we go around past Kitty's house and like up behind the tree house, then we should be able to find another road. I'm gonna build a road from... Oh! Ow. Those are my bones. Okay. You're okay, Draco. Hi. How are you? This absolutely lovely day. Yeah, here. I'll do we go over here. And then we find this like half-built place. And then... I don't know who's building it. But it's very cute. They built a new house this week, and it's like somebody... Well, Kim's and Barnsley and Marshy were there, and I was watching. But I don't know where the house is. I just know it's like a sunflower house. There, and we come to my shack of sorrow. It got blown up once already. Yay! And then we're in here. So I'm gonna hide in here, and I'm gonna show you. We have to do fit check now because you're all here now. Because you weren't here before. I showed Panda though. And if Panda, to kind of like understand the depth of the room, you can watch too. Because I'll go all the way back for you, Panda. So I'm giving, yeah, it's the Shack of Sorrow because it is sad. So since I'm teaching today, I decided to do like welcome to the PTA meeting. Yeah. Like vibes. And I even have tights on. Just to call him into sharing. He's not. Unfortunately for you. But yeah, if you're here, Panda, the room goes all the way back here. Like, there's a lot of space. It's a full-size bedroom. It's just like, I don't have anything else to put in here. I was gonna put a bookshelf, but it turns out bookshelves are expensive. So yeah, everything goes like all the way back. So yeah, it's enough room for VR. It is, except there's things to run into like mini fridges. And problems like money to buy VR. I feel like for VR, you kind of need like a dedicated space where there's not other important things. And we don't really have that in this house. Like every room has a purpose, especially right now. Because one room is just storage from head and bottom to top. So yeah, we got full-on teacher vibes today. I'm doing great. So the art lesson will be after the stream because Kevin streams after me. So you guys will probably be tired and probably have to go to bed. But if you're not and you're up, that is something that's happening. Okay, we will have a lot of chests, I guess. I don't have room for chests. I was like, what do I do? You get in the corner. There you go. Oh my god, this is a mess. Send help. There. Alright, so I do have Now, if you, this is the mod. If you, because I know not all of you play Minecraft. But like, if you normally can only craft with these 4 blocks in your inventory, but if you're holding a crafting table, this little button will pop up in the mod we have, and you can click it, and you'll get a full portable crafting table. So I can use it to make stuff. So we definitely need one of these. I'll get my sticks. And it makes it easier, we don't have to put. Let's go, well done. Thank you. I believe Barnsley gave me this diamond. I would like to speak to him about the whole civilian casualty thing. I don't know when he will be around. Here's the thing ready for you. We'll just raid into his. Yeah, but not gonna tell me when. Okay, got it. Cool. It should be fun. I'm teaching proportions. To Kevin, which, you know, it's always good to know. There we go. Alright, and then we can use the rest for the rest of the armor. And then we still have some. There's other things you can make with diamonds that's really important. Oh my god, there's so many things to build in this game. I just want diamond stuff, thank you. But like the enchanting table needs 2 diamonds. We need to make sure we keep that, because I want to build one of those. Alright, thank you for the alert, Artie! And we can have French fries and enchiladas, I guess. I have a heart of the sea. Okay, it's fine. We'll build the other things we need, like an axe, super important, and shovel. We will not build a diamond hoe. That seems silly. No matter how much ground tilling we will do, I do not think I want a diamond hoe. But something I really want is to be able to enchant this armor. So I will see if I'm allowed. Or I suppose I can make my own. We need to organize these chests in some way, but I don't have enough brain space for that. Okay. I just have stuff everywhere. And I also need to collect stuff for the house building. So, I'm gonna ask Kitty if I can use her thing. I use this. Iris and sodium. Okay. Where's Kitty? Kaya. There. Is your enchanting table free to use, or would you like payment for it? And I don't know how to lore explain how I am telepathically communicating with her. So we're just going to ignore that. I took it all out, right? Okay. Okay. Now. Now we sleep. You guys, like, I asked, do you know when he'll be around? He just went, yeah. But he did not tell me when. He just said, yeah. Ah! So I think... Oh no, the apple tree... I can't tell. Should I cut down an apple tree? I don't know how to use this. Panic. Oh! The skeletons are still out. Come out from under that tree, you little jerks. Yeah, burn. Ow. That's awfully rude. Come on out. Ow. Come on out. He's like, no. I don't want to die. I may go ahead and use the enchanting table. I also would like to trade with villagers. And I think she has some too. I'll put this away. And this bone, wherever it'll go. And these arrows. Okay. So I will head over that direction and see if I can find a mending book to put on, well, various mending books to put on my different stuff. I did go mining, so I have a lot more materials, but I didn't find any, like, exciting. So, wow, that's like a conglomerate of trees. I didn't find anything really exciting, which is why I had to grab those diamonds out of my chest. But yeah, I definitely want to enchant my armor if I'm going to go into the nether and look for netherite at any point. Because the nether is terrifying and I hate it. Yeah, okay. We need to, like, make a to-do list because I am simply not smart enough to remember what's going on. So I think when she was on stream, her villagers were, like, near her house, but I don't really remember. Thought they were. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing at all. That would be the most expected. But yeah, if I can't find a villager with a mini book, I guess I'll have to try to find one in the enchanting table, and that's a lot of work. I really like this area with all the paths that go over the bridges and stuff. Ooh, there's construction being done over there. I know the Silky's place and Opie's. I don't know where the villagers are. Are they on the other side of Trash's? I know Espio has some villagers. I don't know if I'm allowed to use those either. I don't know. I don't want to, like, jump down if that's not the right way to go. I'm gonna try on the other side of what I've been calling the egg building. And see if that is where it is. And then if there's no villagers over there, I will go on exploration. Oh, I maybe could find where they are if I took some time to go back to the info point and check out the maps. Whose house is this? Is this part of Trash's house? Opie and Kato. Polska. It's cool. Valley of the Morning Wood. Wow. Oh, Whoopchie lives this way. I don't actually know if that's how you're supposed to say that. I don't know. Oh, there's an iron golem. That's a good sign. There's a shulker house. Wait, is this what happened to the village? Or is this just somebody's house? Why is there an iron golem? It's just hanging out. Oh, that's a greenhouse. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. People have some of the cutest builds. Look at this. They found the like a spore blossom cave really early on, I think, and a lot of people have some of those really cool flowers. And I love the warped trees. That's just part of the mod. You throw a sapling through another portal, and it turns into a warp sapling. I think I've been over here when I was looking for a house. I didn't see no villagers nowhere. I might be able to find Edgefield villagers, but I don't know how you would feel about that. I just want to give them money. I won't hurt them. I super duper promise. I don't sound very sincere, do I? It just sounds silly. Ooh, lava farm. Ow. Ow. I keep falling. Huh. Right, I think Espiel's villagers are that way, but I'm gonna take a look in this area. I have like a very little understanding of where everything is and like how they work and whose house is this? Because they have, wait, I think this might be Wild's house. Because I think I remember watching Wild build the amethyst floor. You know, was the way, Nebraska. Very, very modern, valuable resources. Well, I just want to look. I'm not here to be a evil, steely stealer. Huh. Well, this is pretty. Purple floors, yes. Okay. I am very easily distracted. Oh, look, creeper faces. Oh, somebody's boat. Thank you. Everyone leaves boats everywhere. Oh, these look like villager houses. And a farm. Looks like a villager house. Not a villager house? Something happened to them? Told you people leave their boats everywhere. Are they all locked away? That would be the smart thing to do with the villagers, is lock them up. Yep. They're here to power something. Ow! Hurting my ear. Also, you guys do work. That's good. And then they make food, and then the food goes. They cannot make more babies. They just tried. And then the food goes down there. It's an auto farm, I think. Well, I was looking for trade villagers and not the kind that trade food. So there looks like there used to be villagers in here. What is that? What are you? What is it? I don't understand. I want to see. Let me see. No. There's an empty sign. This is all very confusing. Okay, well. I have no idea where there are any villagers. I guess this used to be a village and then the villagers got taken to make farm out of. Because you have to have so many villagers. I think that's why they're all in the hole. Whoa. Oh boy, it's getting dark. So I'm gonna check because we're all the way back here, we've made a big loop. I'm gonna check the, oh, it's a hopper. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna check the info thing to see if I can see a village. And then we should really fix this. At least this part, because it looked really ugly. Like, at least pretend that we didn't cover up a bunch of iron here. There we go. It's a little better. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm sure we'll find out. Yeah, like he just trades money and then more free stuff just in case. Okay. Yeah, no. I'll check out the info map, see if I see any villager houses on there because I know the Makai had villagers. And if I can't find them, then I'll just use the enchanting table to try to get some basic stuff like mending. Because I don't want to start using all this stuff and then have it break. Okay, so like, this is what the villager houses look like. And then that, I think, it's a tavern? Feels too far away. No, that's a tree. So that is the egg land, I think. Oh no, that's the egg land. Huh. Well, if the villager, the other village is on the map, then I don't know where it is. So, okay then. But I guess I will figure it out. Maybe I should ask Marshy.
Funny joke involving 10.
Oh, very funny joke. It was hilarious. Thank you for the resub, Kindle. You know what? That was funny. You win. Come on, Liverpool European champs. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't want to die out here. Again. We're not even halfway through the night. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. Do you know where there are villagers I could trade with? Everybody wants things, you know. I don't know what the brown room is. It doesn't. Yeah, here. You know where the villagers are, but he does not know where, if I can trade with them. Oh, that's outside. I'm just gonna sleep in the first room that doesn't have... Oh, here's the brown room. Figured it out. you ask Cooper on DC and ask him if you can, then I'll show you for sure. What are you needing? Mending books. Ask Creepy if I can. Okay, I will use my telepathic powers to ask Creepy if I can have mending books. I will see if there are villagers I can trade with. I wonder if there's, yeah, there's no, we're out of beer. I wonder if, oh, I did not mean to do that. I wonder if in the absence of Wolfie, I am allowed to run various shops. They're at real free. Creepy says yes. Okay, we're going to find Marshy. I don't have enough for, you don't have enough for the onesie? Well, you should soon, but today is teacher outfit, so you know, save it for, yeah, save it for like a Monday or Wednesday. Save it for a Wednesday. Why hydrate? Do you know where Flat Island is? No, I do not. Creepy said it was there, but no one has shown me that. I am at the tavern. Everyone has flying. You can call Mom. No, you can. I will like get her. Like I'll go fetch. Thank you very much. I need to telepathically thank Creepy. I will just sit down and wait for Marshy. I've been turning up my like render distance and stuff, but it doesn't seem to matter because it's still foggy over there. Yeah, there's like, I'll go get Mama Lou. It's like a cameo. My dad though is like, I call him on the phone. Although for anyone who for some reason wants to call my dad, he's currently in an area that is out of service. Of course, if you do something that is not possible, I can redeem your points, refund, sorry, your points for you, until a time in which it's better, makes more sense. My dad is, I don't know how to explain where he goes. There are donkey hee-haws that direction. They go to this weird camp place where there's no like cell service and they fish and get drunk every year. And it's only the boys in the family are allowed to go. And Spencer's is terrible and awful, and I don't want it. Which is understandable. Apparently the year he went, they upset a canoe. Taco! I am great! I'm wearing my teacher outfit today. How are you? This is the most important question. We're doing some Minecraft roleplay, and then after my stream tonight, me and Kevin are going to be doing an art stream where I teach Kevin how to draw. Teacher, yes. I've been doing a lot of standing up today, so I'm just gonna do a really quick one for you. But like, I'm giving, oh, there's Marshy. Like, I'm wearing tights and everything. I've got like, welcome to the PTA. He's got a slime head on. I'm giving welcome to the PTA meeting vibes. hello, Marshy.
Hello. How's it
Sorry,
going?
I was not in character showing someone in my stream my outfit.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, if you
Can
follow
you
me-
see my desk over my head now?
Yeah, I can.
Oh no. Thank you.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not too many deaths.
But it's my first death. I was a civilian casualty, Marshy.
Yeah, no. I think Whoopia can remove deaths, but it won't be removed from like your in-game stats. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't really want it removed so much as I would just really like to speak with Barnsley about that. No,
Yeah, no. Yeah. But Hansley, I don't know where he went. He was on earlier, but you know.
well, as in maybe he's trying to avoid the consequences of his action.
Yeah, 100%. He's just hiding. He's scared.
I mean,
He's
it's not so much the death that bothers me as the I am very concerned about why someone would explode a stadium during a political announcement. That is very confusing.
He's just a bit strange, isn't he? That's
And he
That's a
didn't
real
even like try to take over or anything. Like I'm worried about perhaps the future ramifications of that.
yeah, honestly, yeah, same.
Like I'd be
Political
worried
and,
about you.
Economic states, you know. Yeah.
But you know, I mean, he hasn't been around. I was on a quite a mining trip though, so I just got back. But yeah, so where's
nice.
Flat Island? Because
It's quite far away, but
oh,
you know.
well, we'll go on a
let's
trip. There's a
Let's
lot
go
of
on a trip.
places I don't know where they are.
Did we not take you on like a little trip?
Assassination.
Me, Barnsley, and Kim. Did we not take you on a trip? Like everywhere. It might have been a different person. I'm not
You
too
did
sure.
take me on a trip, but we only went to places that Kim's like knew.
Yeah, I think you've been to Barnsley's house, haven't you? Obviously,
Mhm.
because you know where it is. I'm pretty sure we took you to Matt's house.
There were so many places, but I still run into more places every day that I've never seen before. Oh, thank you. I do have some bread. I started a farm.
Let's go.
I mean, and I have diamonds and everything. It's not
Let's go.
mine, but you know, I'm happy with
Fancy.
that.
Yeah, 100%.
I was involved
yeah.
in the elimination.
If you want, we can go mining for netherite if you ever want to. I will help you.
That is definitely a goal I have, but not right away. I need to build a house.
You need stone. Do you need like that?
Yeah, I'll need smooth stone, andesite. I'm gonna need some dark oak, which I haven't found.
a lot of stone.
I'm
a
sure
lot
you
of stone.
can.
I've just dug a massive hole in my house. So,
Oh,
yeah.
why?
I'm just a bit bored, you know. I've lost a bit of motivation, so I just dug a big hole. It's quite big. It's at the minute it's like
It's just the
20
Minecraft
wide.
hole.
No, it's 41 wide. I know it's a bit random. It's 41 wide and 50 long, and it's got like an arch on the roof. It's quite big. It's quite a big area.
Barnsley
and I'm
kills
gonna
him a
do
lot.
Like that 4 times in each direction, because you know why not?
Oh,
Need space.
Kitty's
innit?
head is on the monument.
Yeah, I'm not too sure where that is. I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah, though.
She has it over her house. Does that mean it's hers?
No, I think it's like a team effort. But if you walk off those stairs, you will die, don't you?
I will attempt not to fall to my death.
Yeah, attempt.
She lost her head. Yeah, whenever somebody dies, they drop their head.
It's quite away from spawn, but like, you know, if you have an elytra, it's a lot quicker. We have to get you an elytra as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I gotta do.
Don't worry, you'll get there though.
Yeah, it's a project, work in progress. I think I need to make a to-do list, honestly, because I keep
get a
getting
to-do
distracted. Oh, Dark Oak. Do you mind if I stop for this?
Sure. I'm not
Unless-
sure if it is any.
Well, there's
I'm not sure
nothing
if it's, like,
here.
I mean, there's nothing here, so I'd just take it, to be honest.
it's just
You
like...
probably get saplings back anyway and just replant them.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'd take the small
Yeah.
one and just...
Mhm.
Oh, is that where we're going? Oh, there's a ducky.
That is where we're going.
Alright,
How did
well...
you tell that that was a duck? I thought it looked something more like a dodo.
Well, I think that because we know ducky, it is obviously a duck.
Yeah, but it's not duckies, though. I mean, yeah, I think it is. Is it because of ducky? I'm not too sure.
I have no idea. I
know
just
it's
remember
It's sated duck.
being shown a photo of it. Well, and then we can go to Flat Island, and then when we come back, there should be saplings all over the floor.
Yeah, it's destroying. Are you gonna destroy this one as well?
No, I'll leave that one.
Oh,
And
okay.
there should be enough for me to make a tree if
Yeah,
we
there's
leave it.
There's one already. There's also one there already.
Oh, why?
thank you.
I slept and everything.
I haven't slept in ages. I have you.
Oh, this is yours. Duck tacos.
reach.
Every time you see dark oak, you think of chocolate. It does kind of look like chocolate, doesn't it?
Let's go.
Okay.
Well, this big glass square is Creepy's like underground base.
Interesting.
It is. It's really
Whoa,
nice.
there's a house back here. Yeah, I had no idea this was out here.
Yeah, it's Flat Island.
And I'd only heard of the duck.
Oh yeah.
But I had not
Wait,
seen the duck.
Sacred duck.
Whoa,
This is
that's a lot of duck
yeah,
heads.
this is Daisy the fortune teller.
5 gold for a fortune, Daisy.
100%. It's worth it though. It's definitely worth
Hamlet,
it. Yeah, it's beautiful.
the
Yeah.
magical dancing pig.
Yes.
That's the worst thing in Minecraft. I know, it's worse
Yeah.
when we don't sleep, right? Because we
Honest
only need
gold.
half of the people on the
All the
server.
villages that you can trade with.
Ah!
If you want a mending book, it'll be on the ones.
Yeah, with the glasses, right? Oh yeah, it's quite a few.
That's a mending book. But you will need books as well. I don't know if you brought any, so there you go.
Oh, thank you. I didn't, because I didn't know. I don't know
It's alright.
how the trading in this world
Yeah,
works.
sometimes it's like mostly it's coins. But
Silence.
sometimes a book as well. Yeah, if you put a silence name tag on them, they don't speak, so they don't make that annoying.
But I kind of love that.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, there's a really nice efficiency book.
Oh yeah, but they get expensive.
5
But,
silver
like,
and a
over
book.
Here, which one? That one. Efficiency 5 and thorns 3. 53 silver. It's quite expensive.
No, this one's efficiency 5 by itself, and it's just a book and 10 silver.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'm just gonna grab one from my pickaxe later. I want it to be unbreakable before I do that, though. Otherwise, it'll just...
There will be like, if you look, there will be like maybe multiple that you'd like. So like that one's got Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, and Sharpness 5. That is a really good book.
Oh, that is a good book.
It's 34 silver. Yeah, cool.
I actually have some pretty good amount of money.
Yeah, you probably have more than me. How much do you have?
I haven't had the chance to spend any. Unbreaking Fortune. Wow, this is good.
It's a magical place. He's got pretty much everyone's head on a wall. These are my heads, obviously.
Your head's here? My head's
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, your head won't be. That's bad.
I have a gold and 87 silver.
You have a gold and 87 silver. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah. I
Let's
don't...
go. Just
Whoa.
honestly.
That's a lot of dragon
I
head.
don't know how he's got all these dragon heads. I guess it's duped him, but oh yeah. What does he-
Creepy's AFK corner. If I am here, I am AFK. Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, wow. This guy has, like, really random stuff.
Yeah, that.
Oh, and there's the champion table back here. Cool.
I think that is a. I don't know what that is, but
It looks like this one did something bad to Creepy, and now
yeah, it just
they have been
I don't know where it's
destroyed.
going. You could make these cheaper. I'm pretty sure you can make these cheaper by making them into a zombie and then smashing them with weakness and giving them a golden apple. I'm pretty sure that makes them cheaper, but yeah, that's random. I know. 78.
Where's the
Why
mending?
would you?
I need mending.
Oh, dude. Need mending. Mending's over here.
This guy? Yeah. They all look the same. Okay.
Right to the bottom, there is mending and knockback.
Ah, there he is. I think I looked at this guy and got excited at the feather falling.
Alright, and the cool thing is, right, if you hold money in your hand, they will show you what they have. I know it's just gonna look like a coloured book, but it's got to be the right amount though, it's got to be at least.
But then I'd have to take...
What am I doing there? Who's that?
Then I'd have to take my money out.
You must not be able to get close enough. I know some of them you can, not maybe, so...
There's all these noises and they keep scaring me.
Yeah, it's because he's got a few farms. He's got a few farms down here. He's got like a mini iron farm. I know he's got that. He's got this. It's not very nice, but it does what it wants it to do.
Oh no, the chickens!
Yeah. This pathetic excuse of an iron farm.
Oh, yes, we don't talk about other people's iron farms here.
Yeah, we don't even need that. Honestly, I might even destroy it.
Look at all this stuff that's going on in the bottom.
Yeah, but yeah, there's that. Oh, there's a spider there. Oh, get out. Oh yeah, the chunk hole. I will definitely not jump to my death. We've established that I really don't want to die. Do you need any iron by any chance?
I still have lots that you gave me.
Let's go. But iron's so useful, it's useful until you don't need it. I know that sounds a bit self-explanatory, but you know.
Yes. It is useful until suddenly
that's pretty good.
You have nothing left to use it on.
one silver for 10 pumpkins. Yes, please. You got watermelons? Where's the farm of that? There we go.
Ah, mending.
Oh, that's it. You got watermelon. Alright, I would like to make a sugar farm, but yeah, it's just quite hard. Because you have to go into the end and then go near like one of those places and you get attacked by the shulkers. Sad times.
Yeah.
I don't like going to the end. It's not nice. Wouldn't recommend.
I will keep that in mind.
I mean, it depends what you want to do though. If you're going with people, then it's a lot nicer.
Like group and expedition.
Do you want me to buy you have you got pickaxes and stuff? Would you like I can buy you, that's really good. Would you like a Unbreaking 3 Efficiency 4 pickaxe?
Wow, I was gonna make one, but yes.
You've already made one. Would you like one?
Of course I do. With the
oh, what do we need? Oh, you need a diamond thingy to get one.
Oh, I have one. I'm holding it. I can buy this.
Yeah, so, where's that? Would you like some
Huh?
Would you like some silver? I ain't got much. I'll give you some silver.
No, I can afford this.
Okay. Let's go.
That's a really good pickaxe, guys. We'll put mending on it
What are you
too.
building at the minute? Or what are you making? What are you digging?
Sorry,
What? Sorry, don't worry. What are you doing at the minute? You said you was digging. You was mining or something.
Oh yeah, I went mining. There's a big hole in the ground next to where I want to put my house, so I went down. And there was, it wasn't super exciting, but I had managed to find a very deep ravine. Also, I think it hooks up to somebody else's mine because there are torches that I had in place.
Oh yeah, honestly, there's like mines everywhere, like caves everywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, so
Like,
I'm not sure if I'll find anything especially good just because other people have been there. But I'll do my best. Oh yeah, this has fortune. That's really good. Fortune's so good. Okay.
Fortune is really good. Yeah.
So we put mending on
I've got
both
silk
of
touch
those.
on mine though. Yeah, the silk touch is good, but it's not good if you want to get something out of the ores. Because you won't be able to get it out. What's that? That looks sick.
Okay.
Withered,
You can't do too much more shopping.
Withered osseous skull. That's so cool. How to make osseous bricks?
Wonder if I can afford something for my shovel. This holds up. Because I'm holding a pickaxe, he just keeps holding stuff up for me.
Yeah.
Oh, like, you can give him iron ingots for silver. I think you could get rich off that, man.
No way. No way.
He will stop trading with you, but if you stayed here and came back every day, you could definitely get rich off
Does
him.
he? Do they restock? Do they, like, restock?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I'm gonna message Creepy.
You can exploit that. You have so much iron. I want efficiency for this. This is a really cheap efficiency. This efficiency 5 book is so cheap. 10 silver for efficiency 5? Like, holy crap.
I didn't even realize he's streaming. Is that why you asked him? Did you ask him in his chat?
Oh, Creepy is streaming?
Yeah.
I just asked him in the, as I'm calling it, telepathically.
Alright.
But I was also asking Makai if I could use her enchanting table, but I have since ran into an enchanting table that has more stuff over here.
Yeah.
Where did I find the damn Monday? Where's the unbreaking book? Fuck many. Not on that. This.
Oh, I
And afford
easily
this.
get rich off of this. I have so much iron.
I mean, even I could, because I have your. Oh, these are funny.
You what, sorry?
Is shoes?
Yeah, these are like the cleats and
Cleezies. He's probably wearing the cleezies, you know.
Oh, Cleezy's a fire.
That's really funny.
Yeah, fire. What's down here? Okay, let's see. I gave him. What did I give him? I gave him a full chest of iron blocks.
Oh,
Some
he
of them
has.
are in there.
Does he have an anvil somewhere?
Some of them are in there.
Not that I can't make an anvil, but like.
Oh, I tell you what, I can make an anvil at home.
Oh, there's one right
I'll
here.
have 'em.
Cool. Okay, but we're just in our house.
Yeah, I asked him. He was like, "Yeah, I hardly play anymore, so I'm sure you can use it." There's one here. There's an anvil here, like semi-broken, but it's still here.
I'm not gonna be able to do all the enchantments of levels.
There's one here. Oh, I could do it. Drop me. I've got 52 levels.
Let me see what I can do first. Oh, we're really close.
What's happened? Sorry. Can you not afford it now? Oh, I can hear it.
put mending on that. It's not gonna do anything. Whatever. Don't mind me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think I might be able to do my boots and then I'm out.
Just drop whatever you would like enchanting and I can enchant, don't worry.
No, I can't even do the boot. Okay, I will do it in order. I want a feather falling on my shoes so when I stupid and I fall off a cliff, it stops hurting me every time.
Is that all you would like on your boots?
Yeah, that's all I got for my boots right now. We'll need more money to get lots of unbreaking stuff.
Yep. Sure thing. What is it? You get one. Is it 1 ingot for 4?
Efficiency on that. I don't know how I put mending on it, so I'm breaking.
You can put both.
Yeah, but I mean,
unbreaking.
you don't normally get XP when you're using. I mean, I don't use a lot of. I guess I kind of attack with that. But
I mean, realistically, you do need mending on everything.
just keep
whatever you can
mending
put
all
on.
the time.
Yeah, if you get. Is it not an unbreaking?
And then those on my shovel.
Hey.
I do have Unbreaking 3 on my sword and my pickaxe, but I'm out of money to, and now on my shovel, but I'm out of money to buy one for the axe and for the boots. Because, like, the real thing is I don't want the enchanted stuff to break because repairing them sucks.
Yeah. It does suck, I do agree.
There's some, just, this is like a collector's haul, really.
Yeah, it is. I do agree. Oh, 20 paper for 45 bronze. That's pretty good. I've got loads of like sugar as well, like sugar cane. Sorry. What else? I've got string. Hardly got any string fish. Not really much fish. Another paper one. Oh, it is. Alright, I'm gonna go get some. Would you like guiding back to spawn? Do you know where spawn is?
I have a
would you
teleport
like
back
me
if I get lost.
Oh, would you like me to go get some iron and stuff, get some money so you can get some more?
Ooh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'll hide
Okay.
here instead.
Okay. Give me a sec, I'll be back.
Okay. Marshy's really nice. And he hasn't exploded me, which is always a bonus. Ooh, wait, I'll go collect those oak things before they despawn, because we've been here for a while. And like, that would have been rude of me to destroy Oak Tree and not finish it. Oh, I think we lost him. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I'll have to tell Marshy. Uh-oh. Oh, is that a door trap? I think it is. When you step inside it, yeah, they'll close around you, and since you're inside the pressure plate, you can't get out. Oh, are you listening? Yeah, no, I was gonna say we should cut down that one and just like stand under it and wait quietly. I don't even know if it belonged to Creepy. I don't want it to be gone. The whole. Oopsie. There we go. I hate the rain. Goodness. Like, oh dear, I've spent all night shopping. Oh, excellent. I have no idea. this says. I actually don't recognize most people's faces. Barnsley. Everything is far away. These are all mobs.
Hello there.
Hello! I was trying to recognize people's faces on the wall, but I don't have a very good grasp on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can tell you which most of them are. Reset.
Especially since most people are wearing their helmets when I see them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Marcy, did you see?
Yes.
My hair turned
Yes.
purple.
Oh, nice. That is sick. I like it. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed.
Did it fall on the ground and then fall back into your pocket? Or fall into... no, yeah. It fall back into your pocket.
What's this? To be fair, this does not get as much. This does not get as much as you think it does. Oh, that's all. Why is everything cheaper though?
Don't know what you do.
Oh my days! I ain't even brought enough paper to get all the cash. I thought I did. I thought I brought way enough.
Villagers are stingy. They only want to do so much trading.
No, but like, why is that more expensive? Is that cheaper or more expensive? Sorry, how much did I get? I don't think I got that much. I didn't get too little. Bookshelf, those just kind of stuff. Do you give me any cash? You're not gonna give me any cash.
They like you.
I suppose they do, really. I don't know how much you need, but I'll give you all I have.
What am I looking at?
That is everything I have in a minute.
Oh,
There you go.
I mean, I really
I've got
definitely
parts
just
as
want
well.
to put unbreaking on the boots and the axe. The biggest problem is the unbreaking book is attached to other things, so it makes it more expensive.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
Because
Well, if you
since my
find-
other stuff isn't enchanted, it's not that big of a deal if it breaks. It's not the end of the world, but
Yeah.
rougher.
Right, you just do that. Give me a sec. I'm gonna get some more paper.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
bye. Today we go shopping. That is what today is. Are you the one I'm looking for? Oh, this guy knows the curse of vanishing. For which purpose, sir? Yeah, see, the unbreaking, it comes with fortune and sharpness, which is good for the sword, but otherwise it doesn't really help. Oh, I haven't put this away. There you go. There. That should do. But I am still poor, so I still need Marshy. Oh dear. How many levels? I was actually wondering if Trash will just set up XP farms because I found a skeleton spawner. Oh, 17! Holy jeez. What am I, made up money? Made of levels? Oh, the boots I can do. I can do the boots. Yes. My own Yeezys. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, this is 17 levels because it's adding the fortune and the sharpness as well, because the diamond axe is considered a weapon now. So, Marshy, that's up to you if you want to enchant that. It's pretty expensive. I can always just wait. What does this do? Lava. Oh. Bucket of pufferfish and a baked potato. See, I put blocks of iron in here and they're at my house. I still have your head. I rescued it from Barnsley. I don't know why, but I like to just... I don't want to take anything. I just like snooping. I'm just like, what do you have? What treasures are available? Well, apparently they're looking for a panda head. That's terrible. This person's hat is really cute. I actually almost used a flower crown for the final version of the skin. But I decided to go with the regular crown. And I'm pretty sure this is... Wolfie? What? Enderman. But who is a chicken head? And who is Shrek? This head is really cute. My head like. Let's see, it's like my head. With the less eyeballs. Or eye things. You were Shrek? But now you're Iron Man. So I put like lashes on the outside of my hair so people could still see them. And I have side bangs. Looks like me. This person looks like me. The redhead. Downgrade to be over blushy Shrek? My fiance would agree with you. Oh. I watched Shrek for the first time when I was away. Because it's my fiance's, like, basically, it's not his favorite movie of all time. It's definitely one of his favorite movies of all time. You return to someone's head collection. Yeah, we're in Creepy's, like, underground base. And I'm talking about Shrek. Because Creepy has trade villagers that we're allowed to use. And I've been enchanting my stuff, but I need Marshy to enchant this last one because it's way too expensive. I ran out of levels. But he'll be back. Yeah, they have a head collection of like all sorts of different mobs and like people that they've killed. I also have some heads because every time someone dies, they drop their head. I'm not sure if it's 100%, but it's, as far as I can tell, I have Marshy's head because Barnsley killed him and I was there. I picked it up so Barnsley couldn't have it. But there's also like heads of the phantoms that we killed. And I keep the fireworks in there because I want to use them with my elytra when I get it. But yeah, no, I watched Shrek for the first time. If a player kills another player, a head is dropped. Always. Okay. But yeah, no, I watched Shrek for the first time in Nebraska because my fiance, one of his, is he a mage Shrek? Hang on a second. Marshy. It's like one of his favorite things ever. I had to be a part of it. Hello.
Oh, right. I've got so much stuff in my inventory.
I was able to enchant Unbreaking on my boots, but the axe is
Yeah,
definitely too much for me.
Sorry, just drop it and I will enchanteth it. Right.
If it's too much, you don't have to. It's quite a few levels.
I don't mind, don't worry.
Were you making breakfast, Panda?
Sorry, yeah, no, but...
It's okay.
Where is the...
The anvil's over here, or the less broken one. This cat gets stuck. Nummy, what's for breakfast? Is it more... I think you told me you've been having like oatmeal or something?
Oh, keep putting torches down by accident.
No bacon allowed. I'm pleased with this amount of enchanting for now.
That's more than me. There's more enchantments than I've got a minute, because I did die the other day. Sadly.
Oh, you again? And like not, but your stuff in your head.
Yeah, all my stuff went. It's
Oh.
It's a sad time, I know. But
That is sad.
happens.
Holy, I am sorry to hear that.
It happens, you know. You gotta move on. It's all good.
Well, you'll always have iron. Oatmeal with peanut butter. Old people food.
I'm not dead, sorry. I'm not. Anyway, I swear I had more hay. Yeah, it's alright, Dory. I've got iron. I can make iron suits, but, you know.
You're Iron Man, so.
I am Iron Man. That is a good point. Yeah.
There are various
I don't think I can buy
mods
sell anything.
that I would love Crash to add. There are some mods I know exist where when...
Out of that, I only got 15 silver and 33 bronze. That's unlucky.
These are stingy villagers, huh?
Yeah, they're quite stingy. Do you need any paper?
Not that I know of.
Just take.
Well,
you
I
take
have
two
it
steps,
now.
Just in case you need some. Just in case you need some, you know. It's not. Do you need any pumpkins? No, Mum.
I don't have any pumpkins, actually.
You take some?
Oh, a
Take
pumpkin.
6.
Excellent.
Not many. Do you need poppies? Because my iron farm produces poppies as well.
Oh yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Well, I guess if I want to dye things purple, that's half of the equation.
Yeah, that is, huh? Well, that's a good point.
And I do want purple things. I think
Yeah.
I will head back and see if I can make a estimate of all the stuff that I'm going to need for my house.
Yes, if you would like stone, I'm saying I've got like at least 5 double chests of stone, so just give me a holler and I will give you some.
I will probably be giving you a holler then. 'Cause I want to make like stone brick.
Yeah,
so you need
pretty
to
sure
make
I've got
smooth
andesite
stone and then you make stone brick, so you end up needing quite a bit.
I could, if you want them smelting, I can smelt them as well. I've got like a little smelting area, so. So
Okay.
honestly,
Well, you are well prepared. Yeah, thank
to
you
be
for
fair.
helping me find this place. This is all
alright, no
very
worries.
helpful.
don't worry, it's all good. All right, it's the bit.
Thought I was gonna have to make an enchanting room and just like roll over and over again.
Yeah.
If I couldn't find any
Yeah.
villagers, there's an island and all the villagers are in a pipe together. I'm very worried about their well-being.
Ah, they're fine. They're all good.
As long as they don't have any complaints.
Yeah, they're happy. They are happy. All right, okay.
Oh wait, the tree. I'm gonna cut this tree down and stand under it like a crazy person.
Yeah, go for it. If it doesn't actually drop any, I know where Dark Oak Forest is, so I can go get some. It's alright.
Okay.
And I don't think anyone will be too bothered. It's only a plain dark oak tree, innit? So.
But I feel bad. I turned dark oak and I didn't fix it. I got too distracted shopping. So Panda, how did your trip to the bank go? Because I know you've been dealing with them for a while. And I'm hoping that that things are looking up. This efficiency is so good. Holy. It really is something to go from basic tools to like enchanted diamond. Just feel the difference. Oh, sounds like an ad. The difference you can feel. It's Poggies. Alright, tree. I need 4 to make 1. And I do want to replace the one I stole. At least one of them. And bring the other ones home. But if I only get one, I guess I'll repopulate at my house. Yeah, I say like kill an animal or something with this eye. Andesite. Yes, I do need andesite actually. I think I'm gonna try to like innovate a little bit and do andesite and smooth stone together for some texture, but yeah. Andesite. There's some up there, I see them. I see the little fuckers. I'm dead. I don't know if this is actually true, but I always find that you get more stuff if you don't manually break the tree. I don't know if that's accurate, but but I never break the trees. Oh, they're just sticks. Aw, losers. Just pile this a little alright as well. Need some granite. Now those are diorite. Those are white and like a brownish orange. It's not the color I need. Enemy sticks for this stupid tree. But yeah, it's just I'm looking for like gray texture, but not cobblestone. Ooh, okay, I can make 1 tree. All you need is 1 tree. So I'm gonna rate this. Piles of stress, lots of waiting for somebody to open a business account for you. They're being super slow in their investigation because they don't want to run afoul of US regulated. I don't know how that works or what the problems are with that, but that must be very annoying. I mean, any sort of like going through like official channels and having to wait for paperwork to go through and go across one desk and another desk and another desk and making sure everything is all, you know, set up right is always really annoying. My like marriage visa stuff is gonna be like that, like just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for stuff to like go through various desks and then going in to be like investigated and then having to wait again and like making sure that they don't just decline me on some random error, like it's going to be filled out really well. And it's always governments and banks, isn't it? Come on, little ones. Why would you be laundering money? Do they just assume people are laundering money? I don't know, my bank's really good because my whole family has been banking there for like years and years and years, so I get like offers for things that like I definitely could never pay back, and I don't know why they would trust me with it. For like really low interest rates, and they're always trying to get me to have stuff like credit lines and cards and stuff, and I'm like, please, I will not be able to give you this money back, like you have no proof, because normally you have to be like, you have to prove that you're able to, they want to like know that you can pay them back, then the bank goes in debt if you can't pay back like a really large credit line. and or like a loan, and they will let me take out anything because of the length of time my family and me have been a customer of the bank. I was a customer of the bank when I was 11. So they are good, but the government takes forever to get through stuff. Last two. I will stand under this tree. I will die on this hill. And I might if they don't fall before the damn sun goes down. Come on. Yeah, for anybody wondering, the U.S. singled that Hong Kong as a place where rich Americans hide their money. Ugh. America, why are you like this? Also, why are Americans like this and hiding money places? Just pay your taxes. My dad taught me to fill out tax forms this year. Turning 28, I learned how to fill out a tax form. I'm a grown up now. Nothing. Like me in this one piece of tree. I'll teleport home so I don't die. It just, what if it drops the sapling? We never know. I hadn't really been making... I don't make enough money to be eligible for a tax bracket, so... You got some? Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house because there's a skeleton with a shiny bow. Ah! Run away. Make it daytime. I'm sorry that other people's stupid mistakes are causing your opening of a business bank account to be very difficult. And that is annoying because it's nothing you can do. I have too much stuff again. They don't have any dark oak anywhere. I also need to like organize chests or something. Apparently I had some poppies. Oh, I took these books, I guess. They're mine now. I don't know. They're here. Okay. I should grab bone meal for this tree. Oh. Where? Paper. And I gotta do some more cutting down of these trees and replanting more saplings so that we have a better forest that we can work with. I think there are bones here. Yeah. And we've been away. The farm is full. Come on. Yeah! I think they just grow on their own if you leave them. We'll have to see. I don't know. I've gotten a bit confused about Minecraft after they started adding like all these different trees and stuff. I'm but an old school beta player. Oops. That was incorrect. Okay, let's go up. Come on. There you go. Yeah, Yeah, this is doing good. This is a good act. I'm very happy. Barnsley! Hello, civilian traffic. I want to die. Go walk on your own property. Hello, I see you. I see you.
Hello, yes, there you go.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yay, it's dropping stuff for me.
Yeah. Have fun.
Thanks.
So good. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with I'm gonna go speak to Barnsley. See you in a bit. Goodbye.
I like the very quiet bye when somebody is like far away from you. Oh gosh. I feel he shouldn't be so forgiving of Barnsley after he tried to kill him with explosives, but okay. Alright. We need to figure out the different sort of items we're gonna need for our house. Because now that we have this big space to work with, and we have like better tools, we should be able to just get started on that. I think I smacked one that wasn't ready yet, but whatever. There, we're gonna have a full beet farm in no time. And I'll plant these as well. Woo! Ooh, wrong spot. Alright, so I'm gonna get oh dear, okay, so I'm going to look at the thing, and I think I see spruce and dark oak on here, and I don't know, maybe regular, I can't tell if it's regular oak or birch. It kind of depends on what birch looks like as a this is the hand signal for a trapdoor. So I'm gonna try to see if there's any just like normal. Okay, get in the box. Normal wood that I could use to make some boxes. I don't know if it's gonna be enough for like multiple boxes. 2, 3, 4. Well, it might be enough if we like keep making them. So let's do that. And I need some signs. Regular oak sign, that's good. And I just put some of this away. I don't think that's enough for a sign either, is it? No, we need more, like 6 oak for a sign. But we only have enough for 2 chests. So I'm actually going to show you guys what we're going to be attempting to build. Is obviously not my design because that would be a lot of work. I think just window capture, add source, window,
Right. Egg.
Crow.
Egg.
Oh,
Egg.
When did she die?
Egg. When
Egg.
did she die?
hello?
Egg. Egg. Egg.
She did anything?
Did you break him?
Do you need explosives?
No.
Do you want to go to Madrid and absolutely bomb Madrid?
You can't say that. You can't say that.
Yeah,
With
like-
FBI listening through the airwaves, you
Yeah.
can't. You cannot say that.
You
What
can
is
say
a
that,
Madrid?
that's a joke. You don't know what.
Real Madrid, they're actually really good at football. In fact,
Mate,
they are better. They are better than Liverpool.
Mate, get running, you idiot, get running for me now.
They're better than Liverpool.
I'm gonna be real. In Minecraft, I wouldn't know what Madrid is. Alright, what I was trying to show you guys was what I'm gonna be making. Ignore all the stuff
I'm not here.
at the top.
I'm not here.
So this is the little kind of like fantasy house. I don't know what they're doing out there and I'm worried. I gotta go check. That I want to make and I love this little like floating thing.
Piss off you.
But yeah. I'm gonna make sure that they're not like blowing up my land.
I'm better than Liverpool.
Come here, yeah. Come on then.
Boys, what are you doing?
Real Madrid are better than Liverpool. Just let you know. I hope you realise.
Well, when I had a friend who cheered for soccer, football, he was a Real Madrid friend.
It's
So
not soccer,
I'm actually a Real Madrid friend, but we won't talk about. I won't talk about that. Not to them. I don't think they'd appreciate it. Also, yes, the Darko trees grow. Well, I don't know what was wrong with Barnsley, but now it's football related.
Hey Sarah,
Hello.
how's your day going?
Pretty good. I have enchanted
Good.
stuff.
Dear, what enchantments?
So this has unbreaking, sharpness, mending, knockback.
Do what you need on that.
Hmm?
And
Oh,
a firework.
of course.
Firework. Yeah. Do you need like any enchantments on that so you can like do fire aspect to fire?
Oh.
Just like,
One sec, you're really quiet.
oh no, it's just my fault. It's my fault. I'm just not very close to my mic.
Well, get closer to your mic so I don't have to figure out.
I'm closer to my mic.
I don't have to figure out where this menu is.
But anyway, do you want like firework?
No.
What? Get you now, get you now.
Why are you so angry?
Pissed off, I'm trying to do some lore here.
Oh!
Just gonna let them do whatever.
Pain.
I'm definitely gonna need andesite and stone
I'm sorry about that.
and dark oak and spruce.
That it keeps.
You're like a mess slime head.
Fuck off.
Sorry.
I like your house of sorrow, Sarah.
My shack of sorrow? Thank
There,
you.
that, your shack.
It's very sad.
Shrek.
Shut up. He acts younger than me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, he has the mental age of 9.
What? Your real age is like 8, so I mean, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, mate. Fight me, I'll fight me. Go on, go on. Come on, mate.
Oh, I'm just gonna let them do that.
Shit. Come back, Logan.
That looks like cheating.
Yeah, he's cheating. Yeah. Oh, this is cause Liverpool actually suck at the game. Suck at the game. Suck at the game of football.
How do I get to the
Liverpool suck at football.
lower B? Oh, but that's something else apparently. Okay.
Oh, he's not happy. You
I
might
don't
have
know
sleep.
anything about football, so
Neither do I. I just knew that Real Madrid beat Liverpool today, so Liverpool suck. You know.
the only person I ever knew who liked football was
You might
into
want to get inside.
Real Madrid.
Just get inside your house, because then.
We're gonna make it daytime.
Nice. I don't know what Barnes is doing. He's not very happy, I don't think. He's quite upset.
Burn!
Nice.
These are for me.
Nice. Nice.
Barnsley!
I'll let you carry on. I don't know where Barnes is going. He sort of just dipped, hasn't he? So.
He has, in fact.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going. He's going somewhere. He's probably crying in his bed because Liverpool lost. Because then again, they suck at football, so like it's just one of those things.
I think it worked.
It's coming home. It's coming home.
I'd say, well, Liverpool's winning coming home, isn't it? Liverpool's win
So
over
each
over
person.
Madrid coming
Oh,
home.
there. They're not as loud as I need them to be when they talk to me. Okay, I'm gonna cut down some more oak trees for chests because I don't think we'll be using them in the actual build. Also, I think we definitely need more oak trees, but there's like 2. Alright, and I'll make some chests, and I'll make some...
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's better, but I hope.
Nah, mate. Boots is boots.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell you something is Liverpool is dog.
So I'll get him away if I was before I fucking murder him.
It's not like you hadn't done it before, have you? You remember that time when you did it 4 times in a single like
Yeah, and you got
hour?
a bit touchy then, didn't you? You got a bit touchy. You got a bit touchy, didn't you? Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. A bit touchy, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
You,
more, please.
but not steal the saplings that fall out of the stinks.
I have a sapling. Do you want it?
Yeah, unless you just want to plant it where the tree was.
Oh, I don't know yet. One on it. Done it.
Well done.
Go on,
Not the only thing you could do right.
oh my fucking god. I'm leaving. Shit, I didn't have my lights on.
Sarah, is your stream family friendly?
No.
Oh,
Alright, okay. I was gonna say.
I say too much weird crap. No children are allowed.
Ah, got you, got you.
no. I am a child. I am a child. Wait, look at me. Look at me. If you look up and look down, I'll be gone.
You're a spoon.
Look up and look down. Be.
He's teleported home. Alright, okay.
I understood that.
I'm gonna go, yeah. Alright. Enjoy whatever you're doing. Have fun.
Bye, Marcy.
Goodbye.
Hey, Gav. You missed the boys being weird. did it hit me in the head right? I don't know if I'm positioned correctly. We need a to-do board. But mostly we need to make this house that I'm looking at. Hydrate! What do you guys think? I think it's just fantasy enough. But I'm gonna need some concrete. I think Espio has a concrete maker at the Uwu cult base, which I hate having to say out loud. Also, for like lore purposes, if anyone cares, my character can't see the ears that have grown on her. So like, she didn't have elf ears last week, but she has them this week. But she can't tell because like there's no mirrors or anything. And she can look down and see that she's got purple hair at the bottom now. But she can't see the ears. So, and since nobody's mentioned them, she doesn't know they're there. In case anyone was wondering what actually changed on my skin. She remembered something kind of extra important this week. Am I really just getting sticks, man? Like, this is just rude. She never time she puts on a helmet. I only take off the helmet to show you guys lost send cords. Really, Barnsley. For real. This man is a real person. There's like a field of poppies up here. And there's like this conglomerate of birch trees I need to deal with. This. Is it like supposed to be like this? Because it looks crazy. And there's just monsters in here. Ah. I have a lot of stuff to deal with, like the giant hole in the ground. But I gotta focus. Yeah, no. Lore-wise, she's only put on the new helmet. And I would say she just thought it was the new helmet, felt kind of different. Oh, I got another one! Yay. We gotta spread the trees. There's no trees anywhere. We gotta make a forest out of this area. With all sorts of different kinds of trees. I think that'll work out well. Oh, wait. I want to use the new... Ooh! Yes! But yeah, I'll use that though, Panda. I'll be like, I'll ask someone, I'll say my head feels weird or something different. I think that'd be fun. Funny. Like, my head, it feels off. Something's off. But oh, I was gonna show you guys the lore that changed. But I did it at the very beginning of the stream. But yeah. Oh, we have full beets now. I don't know what you're supposed to really do with beets. Like, apparently I can make dye out of them, but like, why? And then the other thing I do is I really don't like organize. Just everything. It's on top. Bondsley. Finally, likes to fly over my house and make weird noises. I don't really know it. I think we're gonna carry watermelon around from now on. Okay.
I am not weird, thank you.
Yes, you are! Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay. So. We need more stuff than this, but for the base of the house, we definitely need to collect the andesites and the smooth stone and some spruce wood, I think, to kind of like figure out the base. So I will see what we have. Already, and then we'll start cutting down. So we have a fuck ton of dirt. Excellent. Way too much iron. Cool. Ooh. Gravel. Not quite. Dark oak. I want that. Dark oak stairs. I think we want spruce doors. We can melt that down. Oh, we can melt all of this down. Spruce. I'm gonna need birch eventually, but not right now. Ah, there's some andesite. Regular stone. More dark oak. Lots of dark oak. Holy dark oak. Okay. My old armor. Because everything becomes terrible. Yeah, let's do that for now. Do we have more coal? Any more coal? We used all our... Okay. We'll see how far this amount of coal gets us as far as like making smooth stone. I'm sure someone would spot us some coal if we needed, but we can go back down in the mines. It's not a big deal. Oh my god. I have a lot of chests, but no organization. It's making my brain hurt. Oh. You need amethyst. I missed this method. No, you do not. Creeper over there. Creeping. So we're definitely gonna need more andesite and spruce. So we can cut down. We'll go give these spruce trees a little chopping. Already got a tree. And then we'll go underground and like I will specifically look for andesite and not stone. If I had silk touch, that'd be good. But we've just gotten some enchantment. And I don't really have the... Oh, that's not what I meant to do with that. Oh, I forgot that you could do that with a shovel. We don't have the levels anymore, is what I was trying to say. Before I got surprised by a shovel. I'm so cool. Okay. replace your thing. Okay, it's quite a bit fallen down now. So let's just make sure to get enough to replace them.
Sarah, Sarah,
Ah,
Sarah,
ah,
Sarah,
ah,
important
ah.
question, important question. You got a bomb? I can borrow it, please.
No, I don't.
Why?
Why don't you have a bomb? I thought that was kind of your
Oh no,
thing.
no, I have multiple bombs. I just need one more.
I don't have any.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yes, I declined your offer for bombs multiple times, remember?
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about me giving you bombs. I'm talking about you giving me bombs.
Yeah, but I haven't like gone out and got my own either.
So not Fortnite bomb jam.
No.
That is insulting. I need one bomb.
That looks like one.
No, I'm just talking about one more.
What? Why do you need bombs? What else are you exploding?
Oh, a lot. Not a lot, but I exploded a lot. I exploded a lot.
Frankly, not a big fan.
Why are you not a fan of bombs?
Well, one, they killed me.
How?
You set them up under my feet.
That wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
I just love killing people. Minecraft. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Just being careful. Right now. Being careful. I just love explosions.
And so you think that would make me want to give you a bump? It doesn't matter. I don't have one.
Are you sure?
I mean, I can go look, but I'm fairly certain I don't have one.
If you could.
Although, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be giving it to you.
Trust me, I'm the most trustworthy man with bombs.
Okay.
Need it. Need my bombs.
So I do, apparently.
Bomb.
But I feel like you have a bit of a problem.
I don't have any problem. I just need a bomb. Just need
Where's
a bomb.
Marshy?
I'm itching to get. Marshy? Marshy's with me.
Marshy's with you.
Yeah, he's with me.
I don't see him.
Well, he's here. Just not in his presence. His presence is here. Just give me the bomb, please.
No.
No, you don't need Marshy. You don't need no, you don't need Marshy. I want the bomb. Sarah, don't make this. I want the bomb.
Trustworthy, Sarah.
Okay, yeah, exactly. I am trustworthy. just leave me on red.
I'm just planting a sapling.
Yeah, you might be just planting a sapling.
So trust for a simple.
One bomb.
He
Not bomb.
killed me with a bomb, and he's acting like an addict.
Singular. Bomb. Just bomb.
Friends, I don't know if this is healthy. I don't think I've ever seen someone with a bomb addiction, but
No, I'm not addicted to bombs. I'm not addicted to bombs. Bombs are just.
bombs are addicted to you.
Yeah, that's how you say the word. Yeah, I got someone to buy. I got someone to buy a bomb off me yesterday. They bought a bomb, and I can't need that bomb back, but I don't want to get it from them because they're my only customer for the bombs, and I don't want to lose the customer for my bomb.
I'm gonna be out. You're mostly mumbling at this point.
No, I don't want to lose my customer for my bombs. I don't want to take back the bombs that I've already given away. I just need one bomb. I just need that bomb, sir. No, we don't need Marshy. We don't need Marshy's safe. Marshy's safe. Don't worry.
I don't think
Don't
Marshy's
worry.
sick. It just.
Don't worry. No, he is safe. He's as safe as he can be.
I think we need Marshy.
No, he's
I
literally.
think he needs to
cuddling
take you
me.
home.
I don't need to go home. I need the bomb. That's what I need. Just give me the bomb.
No, thank you.
I just need. Marshy, can you please?
Marshy-
She's not giving me the bomb. She's not giving me the bomb.
Barnsley-
Who's got the bomb?
Barnsley came
Sarah,
here,
She's not giving me the bomb. She's not.
freaking
What
out.
do you mean?
I
I
need
think-
that bomb. Have you got a bomb? I just need
I've got a
been-
slime ball. I
He's
slime
been
balls
doing
are
this
expensive.
outside my house,
There you
Don't
go.
want a slime ball.
trying to
Slime ball for a
get
bomb.
bombs off
What
of
is
me.
Could we just leave, please? Could we just leave?
And I'm quite concerned, honestly. I mean,
I need a
Yeah, it's
bomb.
like this all the
Bomb.
time. Don't worry.
I need a bomb. Just give me the
We
bomb.
need it. It's time to go home now, Barnsley.
I don't.
It's time.
Ugh.
It's time to go home.
pillagers.
It's just time. It is time.
Shit.
Ah! No! You're gonna
Look,
start a raid.
look.
You're gonna start a raid.
Oh yeah, shit.
We need a bucket. Have you got a bucket, by the way? Out of the iron.
Don't worry about it.
You
I'll
don't
just
have
make
a
him follow
bucket.
me.
Just
I'll
get
make
them
him-
No.
to shoot the big guy.
Exactly. Look. That's how it works. That's how it works in the big dog ends. Right, it's nearly
Once they kill him, we can kill the other guys.
You need to come back on yourself.
there. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Just trying. It's weird.
No, then he's like covered in arrows.
Oh my god.
Looks like me after almost died to skeletons.
They're all killing themselves. Like,
100% saying individual, let him have his bomb. No.
Nice. Nice.
There you
Oh,
go.
anyway, I need the bomb.
And pillagers
Time
are
to go
gone.
home, Barnsley.
I don't want to go home.
It's time to go home.
I'm fine.
I can make you a bomb at my
Bomb?
house. I can make you a singular bomb for your pleasure.
I want that bomb.
My bomb's bigger and better.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I don't feel like I should be listening to this. I'm gonna just go.
Oh no.
I
Oh
want-
no.
You have some candle lights, you two.
Okay. It's very, very, very intimate.
You sure? I can't take that bomb from you. Can I?
You cannot take that bomb.
I want that bomb.
You're not allowed to take that bomb.
Why? I want that bomb.
Because that bomb is not your bomb.
That is my bomb now. I want
No,
that
it ain't your bomb.
bomb. I can smell the gunpowder in the bomb. Just give me the. That witch can give me gunpowder to make more bombs. Come here, you witch.
Yeah, 100% sane individual indeed.
I can get you good powder. I got a little bit.
Well, I think we planted enough trees. Not helping a brother out. I think I helped bring him more by not letting him have the bombs. Because he doesn't seem right, you know? It doesn't look good.
Sarah. The bomb cock. Shit. Don't worry, he's ruined it. He's ruined it. He's ruined it.
I
He's ruined it. I want the bombs. He just took the. Marshy made me do this. Give me the bombs, Sarah. Sarah, give me the bombs. Give me the bombs.
Marshy didn't make you do this.
He did make me do this. He took
No.
my bombs. He took the bombs from my mega cock. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Nobody's home.
I thought. Are you Sarah's mum? Is Sarah allowed to come out and play?
Nobody's home.
I'll tell you what, Barnsley, you need a boy. You need an audition to be the London to be the tower. What's it called?
Okay.
Big Ben.
Can I have my bombs back, please?
Yeah, only if you leave Sarah alone.
I will if you give me the bombs.
Are you sure?
He's only had to tweak out.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm a bit peckish.
Right. So it's time to leave now.
I can smell the gunpowder from here. Gunpowder's illegal around these ends. Oh shit. I guess she's not home.
No, Gabby. We need to go back. You need to go back to your base. I'm here. I was there.
Tomorrow. I'll come back tomorrow. See if you got any more bombs.
Oh days.
Why does he need bombs?
Nah,
He's a bomb addict and he likes to blow things up, including me.
Let me write in my diary.
I feel like I need to put these bombs elsewhere where they cannot be used for bad. So I'll we have to put them away. Gotta go. Yeah, the lore of Barnsley includes a strange political move in which he attempted to blow up his opponents. So but then did not take over anything. So I don't understand. But he's obviously has a problem. A bomb problem. So we're going to take these and we're going to put them literally anywhere else. But I have a specific spot in mind, so we'll go there. Back to the info center. And then we'll go mining for some andesite. Barnsley blow it up. I don't think he requires encouragement to blow things up. I think he'll do it on his own. I still love this beach with the beds being used as like little blankets. It's very cute. In the chest in the field was a sign clearly marking it as not a trap. I have a much better idea. Nah. No one can have bombs. This is the awfully conflicting thought process you guys have going on here. Alright, we need andesite. This should be fine. I'll bring some wood down just in case. I'll chop up a tree. Hello. Diamond armor, that was fast. On the first day, somebody gave me diamond armor. Or diamond blocks. So I broke them up and turned them into armor and tools. And then I took them to Creepy's island, where there are villagers. And I traded and put enchantments on my armor. And Marshy helped me put the enchantments on my armor I didn't have enough levels for. But actually I had quite a few levels, I was surprised. Yeah, I'm not fully enchanted or anything, and I don't need netherite, but I think this is a pretty good start. And then elytra, that's the big deal around here, elytras. Also, hello Minty! Yeah, currently Barnsley is like turned into some kind of weird bomb addict, and he's coming around asking for more bombs. Like he's going to die if he doesn't get them. And threatening me with bow and arrow to get them. So we have put our bombs somewhere else. Because I mean, so far my experience with Barnsley and bombs has been that I will die. So I don't. Yeah, but I think it's gotten worse. Yeah, I don't really want him to have anymore, so I've taken my bombs somewhere else, you know, to make sure that we're all safe here. Oh, apple. Yeah, I have a really nice axe now. Yeah, so I'm working on stinger flavor. The server rules are actually he's not allowed to do that, so unless like you know that you are stepping into like a bomb zone, and he has to tell us ahead of time. You can't just blow shit up. That's called griefing. Yeah, no, that's definitely his lore. The crazy bomb addict. Fine. Yeah, give me some more saplings, please. Thank you. I'm trying to make this area into like a woods, so that it doesn't look as plain around when I get like my house built over there. But Minty, you haven't seen the house I'm building, have you? Yeah. So this is the design I'm going with. Don't mind all my Sims stuff at the top. So I found this on Reddit, and I think it's like just the right amount of whimsical. Well, I'll let if Barnsley isn't listening or watching the chat right now, I'll let him know that you guys are on his side. Maybe like my chat likes you better. Good plan, but I see the Shack of Sorrow. Yeah, the Shack of Sorrow stays while I gather materials for the bigger house, because it's gonna need quite a bit. So I've made some little chests of different materials that need to go into the house, and once we get enough of them, I will start making an outline for the house. Are you going to come to the art stream tonight, Minty, I know it's late for you, but it is a weekend. And we're going to raid Kevin, and I'll just hop over there and set up my tablet and we'll be ready to go. So I'm gonna go down here with just the express purpose of collecting coal and andesite, because I need to cook cobblestone because I don't have silk touch. So any andesite will be collected and coal will be collected. And we have mending and unbreaking, so we should be good. Yeah, a combination of like smooth stone and andesite and even like gravel is a good way to give like a plain gray building a good amount of texture. So that is what I'm doing. All I know is that I'm drunk and easily distracted. Mazel tov. Happy weekend to you. Wow, there's this cache of andesite right here. That's very good. But we do need to get coal or copper or something to fill up the pickaxe. Or like murder a zombie with it. Maybe do that with the tree too. Or the axe. Not the tree, the thing that cuts tree. My brain works in mysterious ways. Most of which do not make any sense. So maybe. Come on, Minty. It's my. I'm doing a fun teacher stream. Don't you want to come see me? There we go. And already have a good amount. We only really need to start with the outline. I mean, it'd be nice to have all the materials, but I have no idea how much I need. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do my best. There are websites where you can design stuff, and it'll tell you how much, but... Oh, it's dark out again. I wish that Minecraft days were longer. I wouldn't mind longer days and nights, and you can just sleep the night away if you want to. Na, 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 na. I guess I'm just gonna go until like there's no more andesite. And then go on a little mini hunt for coal. I think we did good in here. There, collected a ton of andesite. There we go, nailed it. All right, so we'll go take a look for some coal. Cause I've already been down here, so the coal should mostly be gone. But there was this place further in that I'm like trying to desperately remember how I got there. That had like a ravine at the end. It was kind of insane. So we'll go take a look around and see if I can find it. But I don't remember like the order of how I got there. Because we need coal, because I don't have silk touch on this yet. So I can't just grab smooth stone easily. Okay, so it's not the little downward place. I think it might be this like awkward, there's this, because it's the last place I checked. Because it was weird. But well, like, is it this weird spot? Because I had to like build up here. No? Okay. So it's not in those two, maybe it's down there? Because this place is just like underground nothingness. Okay. Well, let's try this direction. Well, that's a lot of andesite. Should we require a lot more? Which we might. I don't know. Well, this is awkward. I think I had to build, like, carve my way down. So this might be it. Yeah, I definitely made my way down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, this is where I was. You have nearly a full double chest of which material? Come here, zombie. Because I'm looking for coal at the moment. Heal my axe. I also haven't managed to explore down here, and I really want to. But somebody else was here before me. That wasn't me. So I'm gonna put a torch on the right, over here. Oh, I was trying to go for like higher. Ooh, iron. Not that we really need it. But you know, why not? There's a bunch of stuff on the ceiling, and there's this little underground section. I don't think I will find anything interesting if somebody else has already been down here, because they will have obviously like taken all of the more interesting bits. Whoa. Or not. I am gonna get lost if this is not my torch pattern. Oh, whoa. Careful. Oh. This is a mark of some kind. Copper. Why not? I really actually do want lapis. This person skipped over a lot of stuff, so that's good for me anyway. But I'm hoping to find somewhere that they didn't explore, like up there maybe. Come here. I want mending. Yeah, give me my mends. Thanks. Oh, that's a sword. I scrolled too far. That should get me back out. Just fine. Just fine. Down we go. Like I somehow just like literally can't find any coal. Of all the things to not be able to find. I hear zombie. There are new zombie and creeper sound alerts for those who like. Oh, silverfish. What the? Excuse you? What? Can silverfish normally do that? What? Well, I will be varying levels of concerned about what just happened. I didn't know silverfish could come out of these kinds of tiles. Is that new, or is that just... I mean, I don't know. This server has like an end portal thing like set up. And they've killed the dragon, so. Why is it on fire down here? What in the God's name? I'm so confused. Wherever I was exploring yesterday, actually, I found a bunch of cool stuff and like a skeleton spawner, and there was a place that nobody had been before, but I don't know exactly where it is down here. Or if it was even that far down here. I did screenshot the coordinates of the skeleton spawner because if we're allowed, I would like to make a XP farmer out of it. XP farm? Just a regular farm, not a farmer. And this is what happens when you're in a cave. You end up stuck in a cave forever and ever and ever. Just, you know, looking around. But like never finding coal, which is the only thing I actually wanted. Like I am grabbing iron as if Marshy doesn't have like a monopoly on all the iron in the entire world. Nice sword. I used to think that if you killed a bat, that it would like summon monsters to you. It was like a bad omen. But I looked it up and they're here to be squeaky. They have no purpose. Lava. Obsidian. Having some obsidian cannot hurt. I just don't know how much of this is got lava underneath it. Ice bucket challenge, I forgot. Oh! Speaking of... There, those two are now safe. Oh my gosh, Mare! Mare, it's finally over! Devu, thank you for the follow! It's over, it's over! You did it, you made it! There's my hobble deep sleep. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. I like my raid noise. It doesn't scare me like other people's raid noises. You can go to sleep now, Mary. You're free. You're free. Yeah, go lay down. Rest your neck. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much for the really long stream. I enjoyed everything I watched. Even the stuff when I was mostly asleep, because I would wake up a little bit and then I would just see you like playing whatever and I was like, I don't know what's going on, but Mare's still here. Mare, just for anyone who's in chat who didn't come from Mare's raid, Mare just did a 24-hour stream for getting her 25 sub goal. Here is a shout out to Mare.
Robex's gonna win! Look, what did he do? He's on the other side!
Wait, hold on.
Candies!
Go get him.
Brutal for real, like, holy crap.
Pick.
I'm coming, guys!
That's funny. No, go to sleep, Mare. Go to sleep. You need to stay here. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. No, oh, that obsidian just went into the void. The lava void. Yeah, go to sleep. Just wanted to say you're cute. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. Feel rested. 24 hours. I will never promise you guys 24 hours. It's not gonna happen. No one getting ideas. I've done 12 hours before. I'll do 12 hours. But 24, like, I need my sleep. I can't do that. I'd die. It's just dying around like 13. I think it's probably really rough. Maybe people sleep on stream. I don't know why anyone would want to watch that. You guys want to watch me sleep? Wait. I'm just, I'm just gonna get me some obsidian. Just, for things. Oh, bye Barnsley! He has left the game. I just wanted to see... Oh, they've been... Whoever they are, they've been over here. Unless that's me and I'm going around in a circle. Also a high possibility. No, I don't think so. We are gonna get this redstone and mend with it. Oh, there's like stuff over there too. There is this big ravine and the one of the directions is... Oh, this lava lake. I'm just gonna take a look. I'm just gonna peek. Just in case there's anything over here. We're not gonna stay. No, we're just gonna peek. Also, seriously, how has there not been a single... Oh! I didn't even notice I was doing that! Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. My very own diamonds. Ow! Diamonds! Not diamonds I got from other people. Okay, we gotta go home now because this is just dangerous. Double check to make sure the vein doesn't have a sideways diamond. Okay. Where are we gonna go now? We're gonna go home. We have diamonds now. We can't stay down here. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous, my preciouses. I really own diamonds. Yes! I got... Mine, I got myself. And everything. Because that's what my character talks like. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. Oh. Where's this? Where are we? What? What? I will be a grown-up someday, Marshy. Someday. Sarah, we're supposed to be leaving. Take your torch down. We'll explore this later. We're supposed to be not losing our diamonds when a creeper explodes. Sends us into lava. Like that one time. I would like to find a skeleton spawner like naturally, but I think I'm probably gonna have to look up the coordinates and try to navigate my way there, or just like dig straight in that direction. But I only really care about finding the skeleton spawner if the skeleton spawner was something that is something that we're allowed to make a farm out of. Like, I don't know if Trash wants me to make an XP farm because they tend to like build up a lot of mobs if you're in the area, and I don't want to like the server. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, and various sirs. Oh god, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come here to fight me. Can I just go? I'm just gonna go. This is definitely not the way I came, so... Like, bye. Ah! I didn't know you followed me. Did I come up this way? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh no. Hey, watch me get lost. It all looks the same. It's really bad. Okay. Follow the left torches. This is not my path, so... Left torches. This is a right torch. Oh god. They're double right torches. Where did I come from then? I couldn't... What? Whoa. Have I been here before? Oh, this is what sucks about having other people's torches around. Like, I don't know. This isn't how I place my torches. Leave me alone. Whatever that was. Someone dug like straight into this. Well, if I find any coal. Oh look, there's someone that's stealing. Finally. Up. Oh, it's kind of over there. Wait, no, I don't know where it is anymore. Wait, am I freaking blind? Oh, it's over there. Okay. The answer is yes, you are blind. I am very blind. Toward the shinies. Why is coal was more difficult to find than diamond today? There we go, we did it. Found a single vein of coal. Yes. All I ever wanted. Careful backwards. There we go. Now we still have to find our way out. I mean, we can always just dig up if it becomes like a real problem. I have coal if you need. I'm gonna need it. There's a whole mine shaft up there. The person who came in here before me. Like, holy crap. There's so much stuff. And did you make it out? I'm completely stuck in their torch trail now, so I have no idea where I'm going. So that's fun. Whee! Okay, this just kind of ends on to a nothing. Yeah, I know there's a zombie. Just chill, video game. I will figure it out. There. Thank you. Random water. I needed the elevator. Okay. Hello. I do not want to be in a mine shaft right now. Wow, they explored this. Okay. Maybe we can get up out of there. And just closer to the surface at this point is probably a good way to go. Yes, yes. Closer to the surface. Ooh, cool. Ugh, copper. Absolutely disgusting. It's used in like one useful thing, and it's everywhere. Although seeing coal and copper means we're in some of the higher layers again, and that's nice. Because with the caves update, everything is just like there are so many layers, and getting lost is so much easier I wonder where the heck will come out. I wanted to know who explored this area as well. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll come out by their house. Well, just having coal for like regular torches is also good here. Mending is a blessing. I wonder if Creepy's villagers had silk touch. I think they did, and I just skipped over it because it wasn't like on my immediate need list. But that's definitely something I should look into. And you kind of want one silk touch one and one not silk touch. My hydrate! I did this like I can pause. Like, I can't pause. Huh. That doesn't look natural. Ah! I found their exit. Thank goodness. I wonder where we'll end up. I'm kind of excited. Whose mine shaft is this that I've wandered into? I somehow end up with fortune on my axe, but not on my pickaxe or my sword. I don't know what I did wrong. No, it's picking things. I don't know who these people are. I think I recognize Newbie's name. Well. Well, usually I have a separate, like, I'll have a separate pickaxe for silk touching things. Oh, monument. Okay. Oh, and there's the treehouse. Okay, cool. So, like, it's just a, you know, I don't have the levels or the blah blah. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about you losing your stuff. That really sucks, honestly. Like, especially in a server where you expect your stuff to not get lost, you take more chances because you have more freedom. What is this? Greenhouse? A shroom! That's adorable. Okay, I thought I knew where I was, but I'm not sure anymore. So I'm gonna head back to the... area. Oops, no. I think I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I did. Oh, there's my stuff. Oh, I'm closer to people than I realized because they're like up over there. Man, there are just so many houses like everywhere. Da-da-da. In the box. In the box. We'll split these up. There we go. Stone. There's the andesite box. This is just the Sarah stuff box now. Oh right, there's a button. Do like to keep that over there though. Okay. And I get rid of these two trees because they're attached. And then I'll make some signs. And I'm gonna organize some of the stuff inside my Sorrow Shack because it gives me giving me anxiety with all the lack of organization. I don't like it. Want to like fill up the space a little. Cause like my stuff's just everywhere. There's no particular way to tell where anything goes. And I don't like that. I'm gonna build some torches. There we go. And then oak logs. And then some signs. I think I have an extra sign somewhere. Yeah, okay. And the fact that they're all different colors is also driving me crazy, but we have to ignore some things. Okay. This one back here is gonna be dirt. Wood. And for Colin, we'll put metal or something. Stuff like that. This one's gonna be items. That one's random shit. We shall start by removing this stuff. Putting that stuff in. Okay. Dirt, 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 dirt. Things that aren't dirt. Come with me. What? Is it raining again? Thought I heard rain. I'm gonna count this stuff as items. Yeah. Redstone dust counts as this for me, because you get it in the same place. Because my only thing is that it comes from the same place, so it must be the same. I also usually count obsidian because it's similar in... Oh, we don't have a stone chest. You're a stone now. I think we might have too much dirt. Just a little bit of a lot of dirt. A little bit. Kim's helped me clear out the area, so it's we got a little bit going on. Okay. Okay, you go in there. Go in there. Ease my anxiety, please. Thank you. That goes outside. I do have buckets. We were looking for buckets earlier. I have 3. Turns out I do have buckets. Look at me go. Oh, iron does go in here. I don't know what to do but a cut iron slab, though. Here, wood stuff. I don't know what counts as wood and what. I suppose it'll depend on how much space I have. Gravel is dirt. Right, Mindy? Gravel's dirt? Wouldn't want to get in trouble again. Oh, I forgot you can edit signs now. I'm sorry, I forgot the goal thing. Just leave me alone. Okay, this looks good. That looks good. This is all in fact dirt. These are many items. Many, many items. And this is in fact that. I'm gonna write a new memory. It's not, but it's fine. What is gravel? They're trying to make a mama losing. This is a real story. In my very first adventure update Minecraft world with my brother, I got my very first diamonds by myself, and when I was carrying them back out of the ravine, a creeper exploded behind me and pushed me into a lava fall that I then died in, so I lost the diamonds that way. So it is in fact this, just with the other rocks. Yeah. And that's how Sarah lost her very, very first diamonds. Ever. And at the moment, I think I'm gonna put items like made out of wood in there as well, because there's not very many, and that chest is pretty empty compared to the items chest. For like sticks and stuff. Okay. And this comes outside with me. And you are all lovely. Oh. I'll fix that. Can't place new rocks without asking your geologist. Otherwise you will place them wrong and you will be shamed. Oh, yeah, this is what we're working with right now. I think we're gonna need more stuff, but yeah, I mean, I am not unhappy with the way things are going, so yeah. I mean, the little forest they're making expanded. I am gonna like kind of seal up this hole and make like a mine shaft sort of deal, so that I don't fall in it mostly. And I will put more normal trees on the like outsides of this kind of valley area, like birch and oak, and then as you get closer, you'll have more spruce and then dark oak near the actual building, and then I'll get some warp trees to go kind of right outside the building. And I might make my own trees as well to kind of get like the right look. But yeah, that's the idea so far. So I am going to try and kind of, I guess, gauge how big things are supposed to be by getting out some of this stuff and placing it. I think that's actually going to be made of spruce. And it will have like a dark oak layer. And then some stairs. This. And then I think the logs are spruce. I have to double check. But I think... yeah, I think that's the right color. Okay, and then I think there's also some regular spruce planks as well, so... I will try to get the front kind of laid out. At least from this direction. Kind of the middle section of the front. So we have... and I mean, the Shack of Shame will be on. So we want to... Shack of Shame. Shack of Sorrow. That is my shame. Okay. So we have like 3 here. And these are like intermixed with some smooth stone as well. So like these 2 blocks would be maybe smooth stone. I'll just kind of come in and like add a bunch so that it looks nicer. And we're gonna need some sticks. I'll grab those. And there's some birchwood, I think, on this build as well, that I just, I'm not gonna work with yet because it's mostly detail work. Yeah, so there's some... What did I just make dark oak fence? I mean, I think I need it later, but right now I need spruce fence. Yeah, no, so okay, it starts here, as far as I can tell. And then next to it, we have some dark oak that will come from like this direction. Oh, hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Your pants are missing.
Yeah, I know. It's not good though.
Whoa.
There you go.
Oh, my dumb... I'm sorry. Do you remember before Smooth Stone existed?
Nope. I got this game, like... Oh, I didn't even get it that long ago.
Yeah, well, I
think
played
like
the
3 weeks
beta.
ago.
People used to call regular stone smooth stone, but when they added smooth stone, people just call it stone now. But I actually meant stone, I think. Unless it's a
Okay.
different recipe. Let me look.
You just cook it. You just cook stone to get smooth stone.
To get regular stone. I'm gonna cook, yeah, you cook stone to get smooth stone, but I need
So you just
regular
you just
stone
want,
to
you just
get
want normal stone.
stone bricks. Yeah, because I want stone bricks out of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay. Have you got any iron? If you do, 3 rows of normal stone and a iron in the middle, you can create like a stone cutter. That is, you get more bricks out of what you get if you get me.
Do I have any iron?
If you don't have iron, I trust I could bring you. How many chests have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think about 10 chests of iron ingots. 10 double chests.
Holy crap. No, I
Yeah, it's
have
silver quality.
iron. I will definitely make a stone cutter though. That sounds like it'll work a lot better. I didn't really
Yeah.
realize they could be used for things that were like non-villager related.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we gotta look up. Because he said it out loud, but my brain doesn't work that way.
Let's go get you some more stone. I can go make you some blocks and get you some stone. I'll be back.
I'm sorry, I didn't, like, my brain did not think.
It's alright, I've got plenty of stone, don't worry.
But is it...
It's using an infinite lava source as well, so it's not using any fuel, so...
Oh, okay. That's
you can
more helpful to me, because I'm like, you're doing stuff, and I was wrong about what it's called.
It's alright, don't worry. I was doing other stuff while it was happening, so I wasn't, like, sat there doing nothing. Don't worry.
Cool.
It's all good, don't worry. It's okay. I'm sure you can use smooth stone for something else.
Yeah, probably. Come
Okay.
up with something, now that we have it.
Do you want me to get you another shulker box of normal stone? Are you alright?
I would really appreciate it.
Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
See, I have so much iron. Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad. Oh no. Well, you really did used to call it smooth stone, just because it was like, it's the stone that's smooth. And like our little heads. Oh, there are cooking pots and frying pans. Railings. Those are new. I will feel bad all I want. What? Are railings part of a mod? I don't want a wood cutter. I want a stone cutter. Oh, Java Edition has to be used with regular stone. Oh. Sorry, Java. My bad. That's why it wasn't giving me specifically a stone cutter, but instead a wood cutter. I feel like then, a wood cutter would probably cut the wood up better, right? If we're talking efficiency here. Sounds like it would. That's terrible, Panda. I love it. People just have open saw blades running at all times by my house. Okay, so like if I put that here, I say I want a spruce fence. I used 1 piece of spruce wood to get a spruce fence. Whereas like normally to get a spruce fence, where are you, you motherfucker? There, you'd have to use 4 planks and 2 sticks. for 3. So I feel like that's definitely gonna be better. Nope, I'm good actually. Oh, all good. Impervious to saw blades, I guess. Well, the cutters are definitely better. I'm gonna go switch the time. Unless Marcia needs a tonight, but I am sure you let me know. So no motive saws. Oh, that'd be great, though. Oh, you're back. Hello.
I'm back. Hello.
The flying thing is pretty OP there, Iron Man.
It is really good, yes. It's so good. There you go. Your chest is pretty much full of stone.
Woo!
Let's go. Alright. Do you need anything else? Because I'm going to hop off when I get back to my house.
No, not at the moment. Honestly, I have about half an hour left of this stream, and then I gotta go teach art on a different stream, so...
Nice.
Yeah, I'll lay
Okay.
down the kind of like outline of what I'm building, and then hopefully I'll have time this week to get back on and build some. I just found out that both days this week I have something going on, so that I usually have off, so that's always... It was the same thing last week.
Ooh. Oh, fair enough. It's alright. Yeah.
But I want to play...
Nice.
But I want to build a house.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You gotta be, if you're busy, you're busy.
But I want to
You
build
know?
a house.
It's so good.
Alright.
I mean, of the few blocks it is, it looks good.
Exciting.
of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks it is, it looks very nice.
People do die in houses. Yes, it's beautiful already. You could, you know, but not very
Yeah,
livable.
beautiful. I mean, I don't know. I'm saying pretty livable. I'm saying this is livable, 100%.
You're safe there. Alright. Well, thank you so much for the help today, then. Very.
It's
I
alright,
definitely
don't worry.
could not go this fast on my own, so.
It's alright, don't worry. I'm glad to get out my storage because stone just fills up the storage so much.
Well, glad to help.
It's alright, don't worry. Alright, it's a bit. Enjoy your last half an hour in Minecraft.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright, goodbye.
Okay, for blocks we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Oh, now Barnsley's come back. No bombs, Barnsley. No bombs. We're not doing this. Underneath it's at 5. But they're not connected like they normally are, so I'm a little confused about how they did that. Like what? Why aren't they connected? How did they do it without connecting them? Is it a mod? Is there a different way to do this? I mean, like, obviously you could do this, but like they have a bunch underneath and they're not connected. I don't know why. And even if you did this, it would still connect, I think, to the thing next to it. But we'll see. So then there's the spruce log. Oh, that's not wrong. I brought up the spruce logs, but didn't switch to them. Renamed to dining rooms. Nailed it, Panda. Imagine sleeping. And this is just too wide. And then we've got a couple back. 1, 2. It's at least 3. But I think I'll build the stairs up to make sure. And then I'm gonna get rid of the stuff under the stairs because I don't know if it's actually supposed to be there or not. How did he get? Must be a damn trapdoor thing. There we go. Fixed it. And then I think it goes one back from here, like this. Because this is like a porch. Ah! You scared me.
What?
You scared me.
What did I do?
It appeared on top of me.
I was always here, you just didn't see me.
Okay.
I'm just like everywhere. Look over left, look over left, I'm there. I told you. What you
Took
building
them up
here?
again.
The stage. And I'll be on the stage. I want to be on the stage. Do Fortnite dances and that, because
It's not a stage, it's gonna be a porch.
a porch for a stage.
No. Porch for a house.
L. Imagine. What's this?
Part of the house.
Why?
Basically, I'm
Okay.
just doing the outline. Don't worry about it.
Is it like a drawing?
Kind of, yeah. You like do the planning first and then you fill it in.
I am a very good architect. Look at that. Look at. Do what would look good in this?
Is it bombs?
It's not bombs, no.
Oh, that would have been a pretty normal
would-
answer.
No, bombs are not very good. Basically, why did it make? Is these just temporary?
No, I'm going to mix it with some smooth stone afterwards to give it texture. Trust me, Barnsley.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't think of that. I did not think of that. But I'm still a very good architect at making bombs.
I don't doubt you.
But
Especially
live
at the
right
bomb
next to
thing.
a snow biome. It's pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
Okay. And then I
Yeah,
think
like-
it just goes.
Powdered snow and all that. And everyone likes a bit of powdered snow. Oh, a bit of powdered snow. You don't want potato?
I don't need one, but I'll take it.
Sure. They're good for you, nutritious, good for your bones. A lot of calcium. I think that's what it's called, or is it like potassium? I don't know. But like,
I don't think potatoes have calcium.
I'm pretty sure these ones do.
They're special potatoes.
I've put potassium in it. Because like, kids need big bones, I guess. That's what my mum used to say. So I just ate the potatoes and didn't give her any.
And then I need to look at it from this direction.
I have to make a new business since my bomb business is not very good right now.
Is it your lack of bombs?
No, it's just not, it hasn't blown up yet.
Ah.
Oh my god, I'm so funny. I'm so. Oh my god, oh my god.
Are you happy with yourself?
Oh my. I want that to be played at my funeral. If that was played at my funeral, I will be so happy. I'll be in heaven just default dancing.
I'll try to pass the message on.
And the calcium potatoes. Calcium potatoes.
You want?
Rose does not like calcium potatoes, apparently. I don't know why.
I think that's what this is made of.
She said to me, no,
But I actually have no idea.
calcium potatoes. Potatoes don't have calcium. And then she's like...
It's just this mumbling
these
about
ones
calcium potatoes in my ear.
I was like... Yeah. Me and Rose had a very good conversation about why I shouldn't have children. I don't think I should. We didn't have that conversation. I just don't want to have children. I just want to put that out there. But I have a feeling if we did have a proper conversation, she would bring up not to have children, since I don't think my children would be very smart. I think if I had children, they'll like bombs. Indeed, they'll like bombs.
I think one bomb-obsessed person is probably enough.
Nah, I think my future wife will light a few bombs. I'll go up to like wife, yes, bomb, indeed, and it'll just happen, like that.
Like that's how you'll get a wife.
Yeah. We'll meet, bombs, yes, proposal, marriage next year. And that's how it will happen.
Amazing.
If it doesn't happen like that, then what's the point in living? And Fortnite, I don't know, like Fortnite's probably part of it.
I don't know if I really care for this like weird corner thing that's happening.
Dark
Why?
over there, watch. I'm gonna fork these zombies. Missed. Keep forking them. They caught fork.
You
What?
you forked that zombie, yep.
I indeed. Oh, the zombies are coming. I will.
Go make it daytime. Nattering of
I'm
the
unbelievably tired, but I didn't
potatoes.
want to just like
Oh,
touch my bombs.
yay! It's no longer raining.
Yeah. What this calls for? Default dance, which I can't do in Minecraft. Die. Catch. Look. Die, bitch. Don't want to alarm you or anything, but kind of a zombie with gold armor. Killing
I
me.
feel that you can handle him.
I don't. It's killing me. I'm pretty low on health right now. I want to go give this man a hug.
Please don't
give
blow
me a
up
hug.
my property.
I nearly died from that. I'll clean it up, don't worry about it. Leave it to me.
Just gonna make a nice pond over there.
Nah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Oh, I won't worry about it. Excuse you, skeleton. Barnsley's something. Alright, he's fixing it. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine.
Dedicated work. The project's gonna be called. I don't know yet, but the project is happened.
Oh, okay.
Have you remembered anything? Have you put anything in your memory book?
Yeah, I have actually. This one, pretty interesting one actually. If you wanna read it.
Sure.
Yeah, the skeleton dropped all of his armor. So earlier I put in that in this world, when you die, you can come back to life. There are places I've been where this is not the case. Once you have died, you cannot return.
Do you know where that place is? I'd like to know.
I don't know, but I know I've been there, and when you die, you can't come back. Not there anyway.
I like your ears.
My ears?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be pointing this out in the law yet.
Wait, I haven't seen myself. Hang on, where's some water?
Do correct me if I'm not supposed to be saying this yet.
Oh, I fell it. I'm trying to look. Oh, these weren't here before.
That's proper bottoming point. Your ears are amazing.
They got way pointier. Is that supposed to happen?
I think so. Might be just the oxygen getting to your ears and having a reaction. Or it could just be like a person who would fall from the sky, which I don't think that's the case, to be honest. I think your ears are just reacting.
I don't know. I did fall from the sky, so.
You don't seem like the person who would fall from the sky. Come on now.
Well, I wish I wasn't, but I definitely did. You were there.
Oh yeah, I was. Oh yeah, you did fall.
And now I've got pointy ears and
purple hair.
the bottom of my hair is all purple.
You could be turned into an Enderman or Ender Woman.
Well, we'll just.
You could be like the first new species of Ender Woman.
How do we know that Endermen are all men? Maybe that's just they're called Endermen, like how humans are called human, but there are women Endermen. There's just no distinguishable features between the two.
Should we cancel Enderman for being sexist?
Should we cancel humans?
I
all
feel like
of them?
We should cancel everyone, every single one.
Yeah, okay, everybody's canceled.
The people who create
They're all
humans
canceled on Twitter.
cancelled. We should cancel evolution.
Cancel everything. Alright everyone, go home. Life's over.
Life's over, just cancel it. Not like not death way, like in a very nice way. Cancel
Yeah, like it's done now.
It's like a Netflix subscription.
Yeah, and the subscription's over. It's over. It's done.
Sometimes it just has to stop. Unless your peers keep it going. I don't think I'm the perf, so I don't think that's how it works. But the perf is an old man, and I'm not an old man. I'm anything but an old man.
What the heck's an alderman?
Not an old man, an old man.
Oh, an old man. Okay.
Why does that tree look like it just sneezed? Or is that just me?
Which one?
This one. It looks like it sneezed.
It sneezed?
Yeah, it's because it's like, you know when you sneeze, like, your chest expands. It looks like
Oh, because it's like bigger than the other trees.
I do that when I sneeze, unless I'm just being a bit weird. Which I probably am.
I mean, I feel like that this tree over here looks like it sneezed more because it's kind of like sideways.
I reckon that one just coughed.
Ah, okay.
That one looks like it's coughing. That one definitely sneezed.
Should I
This
worry that
one-
my trees have allergies?
Nah, your tree just a sneeze and cough. This one needs to go to like a treeologist.
Oh. Well, if I find one, I'll send it there, I guess.
Might need some like exam. I think I might be allergic to stones.
They're allergic to stones. Okay.
I am a treeologist now.
Oh. That was a
I-
really quick degree.
Do you know what? I went to school. I have studied in this for decades.
Decades of treeology.
Can I just say, when you put the thing in the grinder, you don't have to keep clicking it to take out, you can just click.
But I didn't want them all.
Oh,
Just
alright,
wanted
makes
some
sense.
of them.
Makes sense. Okay.
Like half. I don't really know how much I need, so I'm trying not to like overdo it. You know.
Hold on, let me just examine this tree. Right, okay.
That's not weird.
Yeah, I'm just saying this tree's gonna be chopped down in the neck. Dear sir. It's got like another life expectancy of like a day.
I mean, yeah. I've been using them to make more.
Yeah, I feel like you just put it out of his misery now.
But I don't need it right now.
It's suffering. I can smell it. It's giving off this like wood, like burning wood smell, which it shouldn't. It's rotting from the inside out. That's why it's sneezing.
How to keep it together.
I wish I could, but that's not how illnesses work around it. It's not its fault. But I'll give it some painkillers. Here you go. There you go. Take some painkillers.
Yeah, there. That'll help, right?
Yeah, it should. It's just gonna die a long and painful chopping down.
Oh, I figured out. Those are trapdoors. That's
I
why.
need to examine this leaf. Its leaves are a bit like damp on the inside. Hold on, let me get another one. Bit stony indeed. Bit wet, yeah. It's giving off this sort of like this orangey vibe, even though it's an orangey tree. Let me taste some more.
You sound a bit like a pig.
Excuse me.
You sound a bit like a pig, like the magical dancing pig.
Yeah. Thank you. I have been in the treeology thing for the past 10 years.
Hydrate. Oh, we are almost time.
Let me just try the bottom.
Kevin!
These are the most important leaves.
One hidden Face
Oh.
packed.
That's in my ear.
Taste veggie. Veggie indeed.
I'll probably be a little bit over tonight because
Like,
Kevin has to start his stream
when-
before I can raid
When
him.
I took the first bite, it was like, yes, indeed. Do you know when you get a hair in your mouth?
Yeah.
It doesn't taste like that at all. It
Oh.
tastes.
Okay.
It tastes.
Well, you have to start your stream before I can raid
You
you.
know what? I can describe it. Do you want to take a bite and see for yourself? Like,
I don't really feel like biting leaves.
do you want to be a treologist?
No, that's why you're here. You're working on it. I believe you.
You did hire me. You. By the way you got to pay me, it's in bombs.
Well, now I know why you're a geologist.
My job is indeed to lick leaves, and it does not taste nice. Hold on, let me just.
Oh!
Right.
That was so loud.
It's alright, I got to inspect. Got to do my job.
Of course.
Let me just place. Some of this down. This will give it a little bit of a salty flavour, and it might just kill off a bit of that bacteria. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Good. Now I've got to pick it back up. Alright. Okay. This will help out a little bit. Just gotta wait a few seconds.
That looks
And
like it's
now
giving the tree coke.
if I don't hit the top, it's going to die. Okay, never mind. It's not going to die. It's not going to die. This is like open heart surgery. I have to do this correctly.
Okay.
If I don't, this will die. I have to open this up. Let me inspect this piece.
Right, asshole.
Okay. Bit weird,
Okay. You're alive. I'm gonna say goodbye to
Right.
far and sleep.
but I've got some good news and bad news for your tree.
Oh, okay.
The good news, it will be okay for the next few days. But the bad news is you gotta chop it down.
Oh, well, I was gonna do that anyway.
Yeah, but I'll do it a bit sooner.
Oh,
'Cause
well,
I'm pretty sure there's like bombs underneath it that'll explode. It's placed by Marshy, which I saw him do it with my own 4 eyes. So
not replied poorly on your death. I think it'll be fine. I have to get going.
just gonna leave it. That's not bomb champ. That's not bomb. Do you know what is pretty cool? If you catch the arrow, you have Fortnite points. Oh, you're not Fortnite points. I killed it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go
Take the
hide
wrong
in the
flash.
house. And...
Take the wrong flash,
Thanks.
take the wrong flash.
It's what I've always wanted. But no, I
Yeah,
had to go.
Don't worry about it. But can I just do something real quickly?
Yeah.
Just take this. Take that. Just
Oh.
in case you die. Just in case you die again. You don't really want to die again, do you? So that'll stop it.
I
Get
don't.
you another death.
Just in case that tree explodes, right? Yeah.
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 Which it definitely won't.
Okay. I'm
Alright.
gonna go. Thank you for helping me with my tree problem. Oh, and for calcium-filled potatoes.
Yeah, calcium filled potatoes. Are you sure you don't want another one?
I think I'm good for now. But
Okay.
oh, well, if you're. But yeah, if I ever
Okay.
need more, I'll definitely come to you. Special potatoes.
Yes. Yes. And wet. I took the A and the H out of it because I don't like the A and the H out of it. It's
Oh, wheat.
really like some letters in the alphabet.
Oh, I see. Right. I really do have to go.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Just gonna let
Need
them
to get the bombs, need to get the bombs now, need to get the bombs.
Lots of mine. Okay, guys, we gotta go over to Kevin because I have to teach Kevin how to draw some stuff. So hopefully, if you guys are still here, you guys will head over. I know it is pretty late for most people in North America, but we are heading over to Kevin's for an art stream. Hopefully this week I will get to do some more art stream. Yeah, hopefully I'll get to do some more building in Minecraft this week. Sarah Sensei indeed. But obviously right now we have to. So yeah, we don't really need to do a raid thing because we're just moving, but you can do it if you want to. So here's the raid message for copying, and I will talk to you guys in just a minute over there. So yeah, but you won't see me, so say goodbye to my beautiful face.